let's go. I think actually last time I accidentally started it, which is not fun because I was doing it during Escoffier's quest. But well, let's go. We should be able to finish this by dinner time, right? I hope. Ooh. It's got a whole different vibe down here. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna assume but not a lot of people are here, so let's break them.
Where to?
Cool little event area. First time I've seen it.
Looks like I remembered correctly. Here we are.
Wow, this is awesome! Hard to believe it was just an empty beach before.
Yeah. It was still completely deserted only a few days ago when I passed by on my way to testify at the Opera House. There must be some efficient workers in Fontaine. Quite impressive.
A few days? One night was all it took. Rap-a-tap-tap, ta-da! But is this all it takes to blow people away? Oh, no, no, no. Given my past experience, I can't let myself get carried away. Well, I can't believe you actually remember me. It's me, Lepine Pauline. That's right, the unlucky one. Of course! How else would we have managed to build Fantasyland in a single night?
Fantasyland?
At least that's how I like to think of it myself. A magical land of fantasy, the stuff of film buffs' dreams. I know it sounds like I'm laying it on thick, but that really is the goal here. As you can see, the theme of this amusement park is Fontainian filmmaking, a place for all film lovers to come together and co-construct a world of dreams.
Co-construct? Well, that's a relief. Sounds like you're sharing the cost this time rather than pouring your entire life savings into a single project.
Nope! I might be inviting others to help fund this, but that doesn't mean I haven't thrown all my life savings into it too!
Huh? You've got to be kidding. Ha! Look at you, puny little humans. Recklessly betting your entire future against some stupid vanity project. If you're expecting even an ounce of sympathy from the almighty Dragon Lord, dream on! Mockery is all you shall get, straight from the heart!
Sorry, just ignore that little gizmoid. He likes to butt in occasionally. Do go on.
Gizmoid? Who you calling Gizmoid? You're the Gizmoid!
Wow! That's quite a nifty mecha you've got yourself there. Is it some sort of smart personal assistant? You ought to let Miss Charlotte see your cool gadget. Who knows? Maybe you could even look into mass production!
Mass production? Ugh, insolent, vulgar, and disrespectful! I, the almighty Dragon Lord, am one of a kind! There has never been another like me, nor will there ever be! And another thing, smart is the understatement of the century! I shall have you know that I am Kahulahau, forebear of ancient wisdom! I lived for eons long before any of you were born!
What? Heavens above! I beg your pardon, forebear of ancient wisdom. Please, I meant no offense.
Idiot meets idiot.
What's all the fuss? Making some new friends, are we?
Miss Navia! Allow me to introduce the star behind all the work that's gone into this venue. Miss Navia, president of Fontaine Spina di Rosula.
everyone. Partner, Paimon, how have you been lately?
Ah, yes. My trusty wife.
Hello there. I'm Kanich.
What about me? What about me? My useless servant can't even give me a proper introduction.
You think someone yelling their name out in the middle of a public street really needs an introduction?
He's not wrong. I caught yours just now, in fact. So, you must be the almighty Dragon Lord, Mr. Ahau. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, see that? That's what I call proper manners. Well, it's not every day you meet a well-mannered human. Navia, was it? Excellent. You may address the almighty Dragon Lord by his name. Navia, don't you think the title Almighty Dragon Lord is a bit silly?
It's no big deal. All little animals do that, don't they? I mean, try to puff themselves up to look more impressive.
Jesus Christ. How is getting blasted?
Anyway, it's all thanks to Miss Navia and the Spina di Rosula that Fantasyland's gotten up and running in the space of a single night. Honestly, thank heavens! After all that paperwork and endless waiting, the event and venue finally got the green light. I couldn't wait a moment longer. The second the approval came through, I reached out to President Navia, hoping she could lend a hand. After all, who else but the Spina di Rosula would indulge such impulsive demands?
Sorry, Traveler. Miss Lapine Pauline sometimes gets a bit overwhelmed by her own excitement, as you can see. I'm guessing she hasn't gone into much detail about the event yet, so let me fill you in. In short, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland is a fan convention that's open to film enthusiasts from all over Teyvat. Miss Lapine Pauline is hosting this event, and also providing technical support.
Huh? Cheval Moran?
That's right, the one and only Surintendant Cheval Moran! After much persistence and many solicitations, I finally obtained Lady Farina's permission to use the image of her close friend. Not only is our adorable mascot drawing in fans by the minute, but she's also boosting her own popularity. And that was always the goal, a win-win arrangement.
It's been a while since we last met, but still, it's a surprise to hear Lapine Pauline coming out with such sensible ideas. By the way, Miss Lapine Pauline, have you decided to switch careers and go into film tech?
Not exactly. By chance, one of the prototype lenses I developed caught a photographer's eye, and it's now being used for the latest cinematic productions. Thanks to this unexpected opportunity, I've had the chance to invent various film-related equipment and props.
That's right. So don't underestimate Miss Lapine Pauline, our resident engineer. She's the technical powerhouse at the core of this entire event. As for the Spina di Rosula, we're mainly here to take care of planning, operations, and management. For anyone feeling inspired to set up a booth, Miss Lapine Pauline and I will provide the necessary technical and operational support once their application has been approved. By the way, Traveler, are you at all a
Piece of cake! Everyone needs to eat, whether they be tourists or the stall owners themselves. So thanks to Miss Navia's help, we've managed to invite none other than the celebrity chef, Miss Escoffier, to run our theme restaurant.
Oh, she said that right. She said that right.
You! Yes, you!
For the last time, the ingredients have to be in the right ratio. Get it right next time, or you might as well just lie down on the chopping board yourself.
She seems a bit busy right now.
Well, I'm sold. I think I'll make a How go be her assistant.
You little... What's your game here?
Oh shit! Oh shit! She's gonna fucking chop a How in half.
Demoiselle, sorry to bother you, but there's an issue over here that requires your personal attention.
Apologies. Looks like it's back to work with me. Please feel free to take a gander at what we've got. Anyway, if you're interested in taking part, come find me later.
Sure thing. I'm just here to Escoffier.
The fresh vegetables from the new batch are exceptional quality. I just wish I could say the same about the new staff.
Damn, okay. How are you, Navia?
Traveler, it's you! Ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland crew?
Let's do it.
It's time, dear partner in Paimon, for us to turn our attention to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland. As I mentioned, the park was started up by enthusiasts who brought in the Spina di Rosula to handle the planning, construction, and operations. Of course, enthusiasts aren't typically all-around experts. They usually stick to designing the event booths. We, for our part, handle long-term operations and develop standardized strategy guides for the different activities.
Long-term operations? Strategy? It all sounds so complicated. We spend most of our time adventuring, and we barely have any experience running a stall. Do you think we can handle this?
Not every big boss went to business school, you know?
That's more like it. You've seen it all before, haven't you, partner? I'd even go as far as to say you've shaped some of Tevat's biggest business ventures. Anyway, first things first. Let's get an overview of how the whole festival's gonna be run. As you can see, our Fantasyland's a bit like a sugar-free macaron right now. Several areas are still under construction. The Spina's only been able to hire a limited number of craftsmen. Besides, we don't have enough experience to handle multiple projects simultaneously. That's why I chose to adopt a time slot-based planning method, so we can focus on specific tasks during each designated period. Upgrading facilities, expanding the venue, hiring staff. All of this requires funds and time slots to accomplish. So, it's our job to allocate precious time slots in each business cycle to the most worthwhile tasks. As we attract more guests and earn money to add to our funds, we'll also be able to work more efficiently, which will allow us to divide each cycle into finer time slots, which will let us get more done.
So we'll be limited in the decisions we can make and tasks we can focus on within each time period. Which means we have to use our limited actions and Mora to earn even more Mora. Kinda like playing chess or cards then. Cooking up a strategy in advance is gonna be key.
Oh, alright.
Paimon thinks she just about gets it. How do you feel about it, Traveler?
Hold on to the job.
Yep, come on, we can do this. You mentioned standardized strategy guides just now. Does that mean there are non-standard ways to take part too?
Of course. Film and entertainment mean different things to different people. And there's gonna be a wide range of exciting activities for people to try out. If we're not careful, some visitors might wander off and end up getting in trouble. And others might pick up dangerous props by mistake.
Oh, yes. Please touch dynamite.
To avoid confusion, we need to create a standardized strategy guide for each activity. Just think of it like a walkthrough.
You want me to set the benchmark then?
Wow, if we're the first ones to test out the activities, who knows what surprises there could be waiting for us. But if we hit a tough spot, we'll just have to rely on our skills to carry us through.
Hopefully it goes without saying that I'd never put you in danger, partner. I carefully checked all the existing activities before you arrived, and I can assure you that they're all perfectly safe. I also wanted you to experience the activities before anyone else gets to. It'll be fun. Plus, we'd like to hear your thoughts and suggestions.
Oh, those are two things Navia is best at! Making people feel safe and having fun!
Great! Well, I can't wait to hear what you think. Your input is super important to us. All right then, let's start with eclectic escapades and put our first guide together.
All right.
All right then, time to try out eclectic escapades. I'll leave the strategy guide to you guys.
Swiftly weaving through narrow alleyways, beset on all sides of danger, a popular trope in action film sounds especially brought to life by eclectic escapades. All right. Wow. Please tell me it's as easy as like the potion event. If not easier. Collect the required number of venture coins and reach a destination. Oh. Okay. So it's very simple. On a rail segment. I'd love to see it. I don't know how these dust balls survive underwater, but I won't question it. I feel like it's a very fail-safe like thing to try. You have like half a functioning brain. All right. So you formulate by doing a on rail section. Seems simple enough to me.
Both of you seem even more excited than before. Looks like your first trial run didn't disappoint.
Paimon hasn't actually watched that many films, but after trying it out, she might just be hooked! We should check out the film that it's based on!
Great job, Paimon. That's exactly what our enthusiast friends were hoping you'd say. They'd be beyond delighted to hear that visitors are curious about the films that inspired these attractions. Some have even been willing to contribute extra funds out of their own pockets. Where budgets have allowed, of course.
Out of their own pockets?
That's right. While the Spina di Rosula covers the cost of basic booth materials and rental fees, Many fans have personally funded promotional materials and related merchandise. The cost of the booth itself isn't their main expense. Some of them have already started designing spin-off products inspired by film characters. Take our official mascot, Sir Intendant Chevalmoran, for instance. She won second place in the last most popular character poll for the comic film category, and was even dubbed the pinnacle of round, bouncy cuteness. Many people have expressed interest in designing cushions based on her image, using the highest quality fabrics and hiring the most skilled artisans to mass produce them. These cushions will officially go on sale at the next convention alongside lots of similar products.
Shouldn't Farina also be getting a sizable cut?
Don't worry. As Sir Intendant Chevalmoran's guardian and official image rights agent, Farina's already getting 60% of the sales revenue.
Holy shit.
After all, the fans are doing this voluntarily, not for profit, but to promote Sir Intendant Chevalmoran's adorable image. The more Mora ends up in Farina's purse, the better Sir Intendant Chevalmoran's meals will be. And who wouldn't be happy to hear that?
Oh, Paimon likes the sound of that. Everyone working hard for something they all love without worrying about profit.
Still, we can't just ignore Mora completely. Whether it's fan creations or official commercial projects, some level of financial balance is still necessary. The same logic applies to the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland taken as a whole. Once we finish the standardized strategy guides, our attractions can officially be open to the public. But we can't take personal charge of the ticketing process. There's plenty of work to do at the various booths, and the park itself is a work in progress. We'll need to assign dedicated employees to maintain and manage each attraction. There's a recruitment section on the park's bulletin board. We've received many applications, and each candidate has their strengths. Our job is to match the best candidates to each attraction based on their overall performance. Once assigned, the staff will keep the attractions running, ensuring a continuous revenue stream.
Wait, so we've suddenly gone from being playtesters to heads of human resources? That's definitely a first for us.
I've got high review standards.
Just don't hold everyone up to your own standards, okay? You can't expect everyone else to be as capable as you. Alright, time to review some resumes. Fingers crossed we'll get some exceptional candidates.
Go hire employees. Okay. Do we have any interactions here? Oh. Okay. Let me make sure everyone else is here first. I don't want to miss any dialogue.
When reviewing resumes, pay attention to each applicant's area of expertise.
All right. Recruitable staff list will be updated in a single cycle. Okay. Work experience, follow-up development. It's good that the teamwork plus willingness to take on menial or difficult tasks. I'm tough enough to handle any amount of overtime, and I can bear with half a day off. I be grateful for basic. It doesn't let me scroll. It doesn't let me scroll. I wanted to read it. Oh, she's there.
Looks like this particular employee is really getting into their role.
Pushing the success in the job.
You're both doing great. You sound more like bosses than I do. In any case, with this, the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland is now officially open. Running a theme park is a long-term project. You won't make much if you try and rush it. We're just about done with our current work setup, so let's take a short break and wait for this cycle's revenue report to come in.
Talk with my worker? I can. Hello. Take care of your mental well-being and enjoy your work. Is that all? There's not a 100-page set of requirements? Looks like I finally caught a break. A nice and easy assignment. Although at most, it might keep me busy for a couple of months. If only I can work here forever. I get the impression I intimidate you. Oh no, I'm not intimidated, just cautious. You know what they say, never upset the client, haha. Besides, given all the help you've lent me in the past, it's important that I show you the proper respect. I can't afford to get fired again. The way the market is now, it's not a good time to be looking for work as a freelance engineer. I like this position. I'll work as hard as it takes to get the job done. Not really. In that case, I won't disturb you. I should get back to my work. Relax. You'll be fine. Now, the reason I ask is I'm having 2 more left over. And I can't hire more people.
The fresh vegetables from the new batch are exceptional quality.
Well, this cycle of operation sure got us off to a good start. On to the next one.
Well, let's talk with Lapine Pauline first. Let's advance the story.
Greetings. Apologies if you overheard my harsh words just now, but I assure you it is entirely necessary. The sheer lack of standards here will be the death of me. Do you have any idea of the kind of customers I'm gonna get with how lax things are at the moment? The ones that leave their guns behind by accident, and then come back to collect them later, bringing ammunition with them.
Yeah, that's the kind of customer you wouldn't forget in a hurry.
Oh.
Wait, has that happened before?
Yeah, I bet. Probably.
No, it's just the mention of guns reminded me. Someone did actually leave their gun nearby.
Huh?
Chevrolet?
Just before we started setting up, as we were cleaning up the site, someone stumbled upon a mysterious locked box. It didn't look like something from Fontaine, though. It had more of a Natlanese vibe.
Oh?
Okay.
Do you think a foreign tourist might have left it behind?
That's what I assumed at first. But the box was buried beneath a pile of wooden planks, rocks, and whatnot, so it seemed like someone deliberately hid it there. But I didn't see much point in speculating, so the best thing I could think of was to hand it over to the authorities. I trekked all the way over to the Palais Mermonia just to hand it in. Ugh, it was exhausting.
What did the authorities make of it?
Oh, they made a mountain out of a molehill, as usual. Before even addressing the question of what was actually inside the box, they had several heated discussions about whose responsibility it was to write the lost and found notice.
Oh.
Thankfully, the ever-reliable Officer Sedine stepped up and immediately called in the Marechaussee Phantom to crack the lock and check if there were any dangerous items inside. And, as it turned out, there was a gun.
Wow, that's a dangerous item, all right.
I need to cap that image.
Mind if I ask what kind of gun it was?
Oh yeah, Mr. Kanich, you're from Natlan, aren't you? Do you know a lot about guns?
You could say it comes with the job. I have an interest in weaponry and the like.
Ugh, such a spoiled brat. What, are the toys I gave you not good enough for you anymore?
Yep, got sick of those long ago.
You little... Don't dare you turn your nose up at my gifts! Why,
Time for a timeout, old-timer. Sorry, where were we? Oh yeah, do you recall what the gun looked like?
It's a bit hard to describe. If you ask me, it didn't even really look like a gun. Give me a second. I'll knock out a quick sketch. Something like this.
Oh. That's a boss mat.
Whoa, it's so neat and precise.
Sketched by a professional engineer, after all.
It's nothing. Sorry. Is something wrong with my drawing? I know it doesn't really look like a gun, but I assure you, this is exactly what it looked like. And it certainly could shoot as well, too. I confirmed that with the officer from the Marechaussee Phantom.
No, quite the opposite. The features are very accurate, and it is definitely from Natlan. Please, don't mind me. I'm just taking a moment to admire it.
Thanks a lot, Lapine Pauline.
I should be the one thanking you. Thank you, and everyone else for your support.
Don't mention it. Besides, we haven't really done anything.
Not at all. The buzz and excitement you guys bring is exactly what this event needs. Oh dear, I'm starting to feel a bit guilty watching everyone else toil away. Guess it's about time I got back to work too. But just before I go, one last thing. Traveler, it's wonderful to see you. Here's to a successful collaboration.
So, it seems like Kanish has something to say. Let's go find a quiet spot.
I'm sure you noticed that there was something unusual about that gun.
It looked ancient as fuck.
Correct. It's most likely an old weapon dug up from some ancient dragon ruins. Based on my experience, it might be more accurate to refer to it as a hand cannon, but in Fontaine terms, call it a gun. Given why I came here, don't you think it's curious that an ancient dragon relic of unknown origin would turn up like this, out of the blue? I suspect this gun might have something to do with that smuggling case. It might have slipped through the cracks. Time is of the essence, so I'd like to head over to the Palais Mermonia to verify my suspicions.
Alright, got a snack. I think I'll join you.
Perfect. Then we can head out right away. Or, if you want to catch up with your friends first, I can wait.
Oh, getting a call. Also, yes, leg.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one. Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you. Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition. Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one. Sometimes a shrouded pact. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you. Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos?
Well, the numbers might not look that impressive, but given that we're just getting the ball rolling, I'd say that wasn't a bad start. Building on this momentum, we must consider rolling out more unique business strategies during the next cycle. To draw in the crowds, I've invited one of Fontaine's very own celebrity chefs, my good friend Escoffier. She'll be performing right here in the amusement park's restaurant. On that note, let's go catch up with her.
So, is the restaurant part of our business strategy too? There are so many layers to this operation.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
The restaurant is up to standard, and the waterside location will make for a unique dining experience. The beautiful scenic reflections in the water create a stunning backdrop, lifting diners' spirits and allowing them to truly savor their meals. Ingredients, check. Cooking utensils, check. Looks like we're ready to rumble.
Hey there, Escoffier!
Oh, my employers are here. The president of the Spina di Rasula, plus the famous traveler and Paimon. I must say, you seem a bit overqualified to be running a film-themed amusement park.
I'd say that if anyone here was overqualified, it would be the former head chef of the Hotel de Boer. Wherever you walk, the aroma of fine cuisine follows in your wake.
Let's get back to business. I'm guessing you want the traveler to help me decide the theme dish for each cycle, right?
This is the business strategy I mentioned earlier. Using Escoffier's top-tier dishes to attract more visitors to the park. But this isn't just about attracting visitors. Her culinary masterpieces will surely have other surprising effects. Just imagine, Paimon, if all you needed was a single ticket to enjoy all the attractions and taste all the legendary food. Wouldn't you be tempted?
Then Paimon come every single day!
Now, here's the twist. To get the most out of this strategy, the menu can't be made public. Based on research by a certain food branding consultant, many restaurants have started offering a special chef surprise dish. So give me some inspiration every few business cycles, and I'll decide on our next theme dish. Now then, give me your hand. A warm and energetic feel. Your hands are calloused from wielding your sword, but still quite delicate. When you grasp its hilt, it's like you're holding the bow of a violin. A sword, then. The theme this time shall be strength. All right, let's find out what strength looks like in gastronomical form. I've refined the sauce for these barbecue ribs. It's a richer flavor than the classic version, but not at all greasy. The mint extract in the seasoning leaves a refreshing aftertaste, perfect for indulging yourself after a fun-filled day. But if you ask me, I'd say the artisans need these more than the guests.
The artisans?
As I'm sure you've noticed, this park isn't quite finished. A serving of these barbecue ribs should help the artisans replenish their strength much more quickly. As their bosses, you have an obligation to provide meals for them. So why not invite them to dine here? Who knows? The morale boost might even improve their productivity.
Oh? If I recall correctly, you once served up some special fish and chips for the porters over at the Fleuve Sandra. For several days after, the workers were all incredibly efficient. They'd finish 8 hours of work in just 5. And then, because they clocked out early, they'd come back completely refreshed the next day.
Then there's no time to lose. Go invite the artisans over while these ribs are still hot. I'll prepare some side dishes and desserts too.
That's a great idea! You really live up to your reputation, Escoffier! Looks like these themed dishes are gonna make a huge difference after all. We'll have to make sure we check in with you regularly. The artisans are pumped and ready to roll thanks to that themed dish.
And perfect timing, too. Let's take this chance to take the facilities of our eclectic escapades to the next level.
That unique aroma. I wonder how you'll inspire my cooking this time. I'd say it's quite similar to working at the tavern in the Fleuve Cendre. There's something special about seeing diners' faces light up when they taste your food. You don't get that working in the closed-off kitchen in a grand hotel. If something like this comes up again, just call me. Don't worry, we know each other. No commission fee needed. I won't take a single mora. That unique aroma. It's nothing. Just take care not to overwork yourself. That unique aroma. All right then, I'll just go with the flow. It's about time for a fresh new flavor.
Now that everything's going smoothly, it's about time we upgraded our facilities.
Oh, man.
Bro!
Are you mimicking me? Now's not the time. Come on.
No, I mean, one of our buddies is here, for real. Quite a few of them, actually.
Aurora and Aoife, what brings you to Fontaine?
Huh? How come you're... Ah, I'm guessing Kanich is here because of that international smuggling case, right? I've heard quite a bit about that.
Word sure gets around quickly, huh?
First time abroad and you're already making headlines.
Oh, stop it. It's not like I was the center of attention.
Wasn't expecting to see the Traveler and Paimon here too, though.
Come on, Aoife.
Huh?
A traveler, by definition, is someone who travels around.
Fair point. Anyway, back on topic. Wait a second. I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about again?
Why, you're all here, of course.
For vegetables.
Kikuku. Huh?
I'll go first. It's for the Chevrolamine Film Fantasyland. Wait, is that right?
It's Cheval Moran.
Ah, right. I keep stumbling over that one. Guess I owe Cheval Moran an apology, even if she's not here. Anyway, long story short, the festival restaurant urgently needed fresh vegetables from Natlan, which is why Aoife and I are here.
So, you guys are vegetable couriers?
He is. I'm just here as a responsible adult. It's his first time traveling so far away from home, and all the elders in his tribe were worried. So they had me come along.
Even though it's your first time too.
Right, but they still picked me to accompany you. You gotta wonder why that might be.
Don't you get it? They all just saw how overworked you were, so they used it as an excuse to send you off on a vacation.
Wait, what? So I'm getting the grandson treatment now too? See, doesn't matter how much older you are than this dude. Hang out with him long enough, and you'll eventually find yourself being treated like a kid.
Meaning everyone looks after you. What's so bad about that?
In theory, nothing at all. In that case, guess I better start over. Hi guys, my name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
Paimon's not sure who the responsible adult is anymore. So, what about Kakuku? If he was here, we'd be making more of a ruckus than we already are.
That's exactly what's got me worried.
Aoife, there's nothing to worry about. You're a big boy. You can handle yourself now even without Kakuku.
You think that's what I'm worried about? Anyway, my priority right now is Kakuku. Suffice it to say, Kakuku's in big doo-doo.
How so? He's so small, and all he knows are a few harmless phrases. What kind of trouble could he even get himself into?
Let me guess. Did he get caught out by the law on flying objects?
Bro, you too?
Not me. How?
Oh, that pesky little chatterbox. So that's why he hasn't interrupted us this whole time. Guess he's too scared to show his face.
That, plus he's already spouted enough nonsense for one day. So I've put him on mute until tomorrow.
Nice one. If I was even half as decisive as you are, I would have kept a closer hold on Kakuku so he didn't get a chance to go flying off.
Oh no, bro. Or rather, did Kakuku get caught by the guards for flying around?
If they had managed that, we'd at least be able to track him down. But when the guards started chasing him, Kakuku flew into that building next door. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a high-stakes pursuit going down in there as we speak. Just like one of those cool crime movies.
Which building? That one?
Yup, that's the one. Kakuku sure has a good eye for a getaway. It's the tallest building around. I may be able to fly up pretty high, but checking every last window would still take quite a while. As for Aoife, well, let's just say he's not flying anywhere without a Saurian. Sorry about that.
Not like it's my fault, though. You don't have to apologize on my behalf.
Wait a sec. What's this got to do with how high you can fly? Kakuku's got himself into a real mess here, like a panicked animal running straight into a trap. It's pretty worrying. I'm starting to picture him flapping through a barrage of gunfire while important documents are flying about left, right, and center.
Heck yeah! If anyone can pull it off, it's Kakuku. He's always been such an awesome Saurus. I believe in him.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Of course I'm for real. I'd never make light of something like that.
All right. Everyone's an awesome Saurus. Well, the human version. But our priority right now should be to go in there and check up on Kakuku.
Leave it to us.
You sure? Wow, awesome. That'll be a huge help.
And if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
Wait, since when was that up to you?
Well, then it's your call, bro.
All right then, if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I also give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
There you go. If he objects to that, tell him to come find us.
He won't. Trust me.
Back when we first met Kakuku in the wild and I begged you to take him under your wing, I never imagined you'd end up spoiling him rotten.
And I never imagined you'd be nagging me about it.
Oh, well, I definitely saw that coming.
Huh?
You're only 5 years old after all.
Nothing new there. The first few days of every month are always noisy. Nothing new there.
What's all that commotion? Are they arguing in there?
If you're lucky enough to make it in.
Did he say he came from Natlan?
No.
Get out of here!
I can understand his words, just not what they mean.
Oh no.
Brow!
He keeps repeating the same things over and over again.
Oh, you know one another.
He's a friend! Yeah! A saurian friend of a human friend!
Great. Well, that was easy. Looks like we've tracked down the owner. Guess that's one less lost and found notice for you to write, Monsieur Neuvillette.
For real?
Traveler, was there something important you wanted to discuss with the Udex? I'm just about done with my business here. Need me to step out?
Stay and hear them out first. Perhaps it will have some bearing on your own work. If I'm not mistaken, you are the same Mr. Kanich who served as a witness in the smuggling trial? I take it there's been a further development in the case.
That's right. Very perceptive, Mr. Udex.
So you've met Neuvillette before? But wasn't the trial overseen by another judge?
I've seen his photo in the papers. But as for this other gentleman...
Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Wriothesley, administrator of the Fortress of Migrated. Or in layman's terms, Fontaine's prison warden. Please, feel free to share anything about the case. There's no need to keep anything from him.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you!
Wow, that sounded just like me. But should we really discuss official business in front of the Saurian?
Oh, wow! Oh, no!
I believe he said, or rather, I suppose he meant, that he'll keep this to himself. Though I should mention, Mr. Kukuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Sure thing, bro!
Let us return to the matter at hand. Mr. Kanich, was there something else you wanted to discuss relating to the case?
Yes. Let me fill you in.
Wow! It really is exactly like Lapine Pauline's sketch! That must be all that practice drawing engineering blueprints, huh?
So if it's true that this weapon came into Fontaine alongside the contraband from the smuggling case, then there's a high chance we overlooked a suspect.
That's exactly my line of thought.
I see. Mr. Kanich, thank you for reporting this promptly. I'll arrange for the Marechaussee Phantom to investigate right away. We should begin by questioning the prisoners in custody. Wriothesley.
I'll sign off on the interrogation request, don't you worry.
That would be much appreciated.
It's lucky that the Palais Mermonia wasn't scheduled to release any public bulletins today, and that this guns lost and found notice hasn't been written up yet. In other words, the news hasn't leaked.
I'll be staying in Fontaine for the time being. If there's any progress in the investigation or you need my help, feel free to reach out anytime.
Yep, we were just about to go help out with Lapine Pauline's convention. If there's any news, we'll keep you all posted.
Marvelous. Thank you all. Well then, all that's left is to...
You miss me, bro?
He really does come out with the most unexpected things. Who did he learn it all from? Huh. Well, it's pretty extraordinary.
Anyway, according to due process, we must first determine whether Mr. Kukuku qualifies as a flying object. And, following on from our conversation just now, he also needs to sign a confidentiality agreement. Drafting said agreement may take some time.
Looks like you'll be staying with us for a while then, Kukuku. Excited?
That would save us a lot of trouble. Many thanks.
Alright then, we'd better get going. No need to see us off.
I know you mentioned a while back that people from Natland would soon start showing up all over the world, but I hadn't expected anything like this.
It seems no matter where they come from, all dragons are inquisitive by nature.
You can say that again, bro!
The same might well be said for humankind. The real reason you chose to stay to investigate this case was your curiosity about Natlan and Mr. Kukuku, was it not?
Guilty as charged. Nothing gets past you. So, how about we take this opportunity to chat a little more? We've got the world's best translator on hand, after all.
Sure thing, bro! Off and away!
I just realized my mic has been muted for like the last 25 minutes. Feels bad. But hello. I'm just speedrunning through the quest. Because, well, not really speedrunning, but playing it at a reasonable amount of time.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Eva's great. I like it. I'm just sad that my microphone didn't catch the last 20 minutes. I think the reason why I was so pissed off was because, like, earlier I was having a lot of internet problems where my upload speed went down the tank. But right now it's stabilized for the time being, so I'm just kind of going as it. But that is this entire interaction with Aoife and Oron and everything else was hilarious as fuck. I loved it. But unfortunately,
Aurora and Aoife, we found Kukuku!
unfortunate that none of my reactions were recorded, so I'm kind of sad. I have a chain of other quests to do and can't be bothered. You can just fast unlock it and do it. I'm finishing it right now to see how long it takes because one of my friends just kind of does things at the last minute, so.
What's the situation? How bad is it?
There's some good news and some bad news.
Oh no. When I saw that Kukuku wasn't with you, I'd already prepared myself for the worst.
Relax, Aoife. Maybe Kukuku just prefers high-rise living now. Sometimes you just have to let the kids grow up and make their own choices in life.
Yeah, there's always just like a quick unlock or whatever. But then, if you haven't, apparently, if you've never met Aoife and Odoron, the dialogue is completely different. So, because Aoife has never met you, so they don't know who the hell you are. The same thing happens with Varessa, where if you've never done the Natlan Archon quest, the way that she interacts with you when you go to the Collective of Plenty is a completely different cutscene. So yeah. You think you met them? Well, if it's different, Aoife will just be like, and who are these two? And then there's like a huge like bro exchange, apparently. But if you get a bunch of people asking who you are, then that means that your account is still registered as never met these people yet. So, but let's see how it goes.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
It's not that bad. Kukuku's fine. Still very much alive and kicking for starters.
He hasn't been arrested either, so no jail time.
Even had an interesting chat with some veritable very important peoples.
See?
You're not exactly reassuring me here.
For the focus tip, yeah, I got you. Don't forget to do focus experience too in the quest thing. The two main things you really need to focus on is just the whole like stock market investment, like building theme park mabobber, and then just this main quest. I'm pretty sure, but I'm just trying to do my best because I do the events because they're fun.
As for the bad news, well, it's really not that bad.
You did a theme park? Oh yeah, this you can do this. It ends in about 8 hours, so if you want to eat dinner first or whatever, you can probably do that. The quests were locked behind others. Huh. Interesting, because most of my Fontaine is not done either. Well, I guess we'll see.
Cuckoo accidentally overheard some top secret stuff, so he has to stay at the Palais Marmonia for a while to sign a confidentiality agreement. But there's no need to worry. The person in charge of looking after Cuckoo is super nice, so he'll be absolutely fine.
You'll just have to wait a little bit longer.
All right. That doesn't sound too bad after all. Wow, hearing that's put my mind to rest.
But based on my understanding of how things work here, the ban on flying objects should be over by the time Kakuku actually gets out.
What a shame. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go have some fun without him.
You don't look disappointed in the slightest.
Anyway, Auroron and I will be staying in guest rooms upstairs at the Hotel de Boer for the time being. Feel free to drop by if you need us.
Alright, brother.
Yay, problem solved! Alright, let's catch up another day.
Sorry for my spelling. I didn't see much. Got even a 90 crown is skill based. I was pulling for Escoffier, and like he wanted to come home. I was like, damn, alright. Fucking I will play your game. I don't have a really insane weapon or anything though, but I just kind of put whatever I had on him. I don't know why the fuck Eva came home so many times. I don't know. I sung his praises for his voice acting though. I love his English. Yeah, I had to mute my mic because blast my name on stream all the goddamn time. All right. Let's see how long I can go, because apparently dinner's about to start in like 20-30 minutes. I do want to go to Hotel de Bois to see whether or not they are actually there. Oh, they're just literally outside.
I've realized we're in a bit of a tricky situation here.
What do you mean?
If we go out, we won't have time to watch that film we rented.
But if we stay in and watch the film, we won't have time to go out.
Oh, you realized it too?
Yeah, well, pretty smart for a 5-year-old.
You consider your polls lucky? I'm glad. My polls in this game, you know, knock on wood, but they have been favorable for the sake of my channel. Since I document teapot stuff, right? And generally speaking, like the main quests. They got C2 Aoife and C5 Odoron. That's not bad at all, actually. And you won the, considering you won the 50-50, that's good. That's quite good, actually. Okay. Let me go over to the... There we go. Escoffier at 80 pity. That's not bad. Yeah, you wanted the 4 stars? Yeah, absolutely. And Escoffier... Did you know that she can make her own special 5-star dish? There's 3 5-star foods in the game, but one comes specifically from her. It's this. It's so interesting. And is it the only crit damage food? That's 5-star? Because the rest is crit rate, I think. Yeah, 24%. Good idea, I probably should do that.
An inspired melange.
Mind the wind.
Oh, I got cake.
Here, let's go.
It's trying. It's trying to shoot it. Auto lock it. Come on. Come on. There it is. Yeah. There it is. Nice. You can make 10 in a week, but I'll let it be.
Off to the freezer.
Alright. So Navi is still waiting for me to continue the cycle, which I don't need. Escoffier is here. I'm her Whopper Flower twin. Wait to the day after tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Okay. I wonder if that already counts. Let's check. The Night Soul Blessing glows like a skeleton? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I've always liked Chaska's as well. Chaska's glow, in my opinion, looks pretty good on her. Because you can clearly see the difference when you do her elemental burst. Where it zooms in on her because she pulls her hat, the brim over her eyes a little bit. I love it. Too bad there's not too much.
It's been a few days. Ban on flying objects should be over by now. Let's head over to the Palais Mermonia to see how Kakuku's doing.
You don't remember Chaska's? I rejoined the game during her banner. Oh, I gotcha. If anything, since Escoffier is not with us, I'll pull out Chaska.
Alright, whose wings need clipping?
So,
Take me up.
notice how, like, all of her has, like, these cool little, like, this line like this? And her cooldowns are insane. Her cooldowns are really short.
Let's fly.
So I have her Night Soul Blessing, I'll pull it.
Fire in the hole.
I love it. We've got Kanish, Risley, and oh wait, hold on. I wonder if there's a new dialogue here. One sec. I'm very sensitive to things I can potentially miss out on. Are they still here? Oh, they're gone. You craft your food? Yeah. They said the second floor of the Hotel de Bois. Are they here? If not, then I'm just gonna assume that we'll meet them later, considering that, you know, Kakuku is gonna be joining up with us soon. Alright. Let's go.
Mind the wind. Easy now, Kakuku.
Up and away.
Easy now, Kakuku.
What is up, my bros?
Hey everyone, we're here. Oh hey, my little dudes. Good morning.
What? Huh? Coherent sentences. Morning, my little dude.
Oh wow, Kukuku's learned a new greeting. Is that good news or bad news though?
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
Wait, so that's all you've been up to this whole time? Get out of here.
I think that means no.
Huh? Okay, so good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress too.
Of course. That's why I'm here.
What's up, man?
Kukuku's not the only one that Mr. Risley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
It was nothing. These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
So, what's the deal?
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up and leave Natlan. He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found in. All in all, he didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler. Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat.
I wonder
the
if
smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics.
I wonder if I wonder if it's Enjo. Gonna have to add that to the weekly transmutation and Firefly routine. You mean the Crystal Fly? Or are you talking about Honkai Star Rail? I have Kanish? Yes, I have I have every character. I have Klee on my alternate account, which I haven't touched in ages. But what? That's faster than usual. Yeah, I have Kanish. I don't have everyone built though, but I do have everyone almost max friendship. Usually things get completed rather fast, and then I had to yeah. Klee was your OG main. Klee was a lot of people's OG mains. I pulled for Klee, but then I got Diluc instead, and then I ended up realizing that Diluc was just much more suited for my playstyle. Yeah. I pulled on the original Klee banner and everything too, because I joined October 10th, 2020. So it's almost been 5 years of playing this game, but I've been slowing down quite a lot. I'll say that much. Pulled for Klee, got Chi-Chi. You got the wrong child! Working on friendship, yeah. Hey, just to let you know, if you manage to get someone in your world, right? Like if you do 2-player co-op, you get double the amount of friendship XP when you complete commissions, or if you redeem the stuff from your adventures guide, or if you do domains and weekly bosses. So you can tell how I'm getting these out rather quickly in terms of my teapot videos. Although I used to do them even faster. Yeah, you do. It's just, you know, struggling with the fact that you might not have a full team. Never knew that. Trust me, a lot of people don't. If you manage to even like be in the menu when you redeem your daily commissions and someone joins your world, instead of getting 100 XP, you get 200. But you're gonna have to ask someone to be nice about it. Yeah. Let me finish this cutscene and I'll be off to dinner. And then I'll be back in like 20-ish minutes.
But all this happened before I crossed paths with them. I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard, and ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
You snuck aboard? How the fuck did you do that? How big was his boat? Oh look, I have a loading screen. I have a loading screen. I have a loading screen. Look at that.
Boss, do we know if those Fontanians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
How did Kanish manage to sneak on that?
And that's why we call you a rookie. It's all supply and demand, kid. Supply and demand. Natlan's foreign trade is just starting to lift off. There'll be a market for it, you'll see.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to do business? Scarred face. Calloused hands.
Clipping hands. Look at that fucking joint right there.
On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows, and his fingernails are dirty. Not exactly your typical merchant. Could he have previously been a warrior? Or even an adventurer? Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
Oh.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast-going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
Try throwing rocks to draw. Oh. We're playing Far Cry with this. Go over there. Hey. Dumbass. Go over there. Go over there. Oh shit. Yeah, you guys go over there. Turn the other way. Hey, go the other way.
Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves. Sure enough, there are relics inside the box. It's illegal to smuggle such items outside Natlan.
Hey, why the long face? You're abroad on business, and you get to do some sightseeing while you're at it. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. You better cheer up if you know what's good for you.
I guess you're right. I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
Oh, pull yourself together. Tons of foreign tourists come traveling to Fontaine. I bet their luggage is full of all kinds of weird stuff. If someone insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontainians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all they want.
Aha. So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all. Looks like I've gathered enough intel about the smugglers and their contraband. Time to inform port security.
More HAL loading screen. Let's go. Love it.
So anyway, that was when I went and told the Fontainian guards about my suspicions.
I'm gonna call down. I'm going to go to dinner. I'll put the sign up. Wait for Kanish on his rerun. I'm torn on so many characters next half. I'm pretty sure they'll rerun like more than once within like a good amount of time. I guess it just depends because like I know the Archons always have a set like rerun schedule, but depending on how popular some unit is, you never know. Anyway, I'll be back. Sorry to keep you guys waiting, but I gotta head out. Be back in like 20 minutes. Okay. Oh my god, we are back. Those gyoza were so fucking good. Alright. Where's my headset? Alright. Allow me to indulge, or rather let you indulge on something that sounds fantastic. Ready? Oh yeah. Alright. Let's finish this up.
After an investigation and a chase, they finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
Well, guess they're headed exactly where they should be.
Thanks.
Based on your recollections just now.
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention to other passersby.
You just finished the event? Damn, that was fast.
Yeah, Kanish, you did great.
In other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever. They were working entirely on their own.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Sounds like Mr. Kakuku wants to chime in?
He said this elusive individual's actions are positively mystifying.
It's a good observation, I quite agree. However, we still know next to nothing about the person. Perhaps we should start by focusing on the lost item itself.
Alright. Oh, here we go. It came from ancient Natlanese dragon ruins. This is a relic left behind by Natlan's ancient dragon civilization. It's a genuine antique, so it must be of great value. It doesn't seem like an accident, though. No. It's as if someone left it there on purpose. Perhaps it's bait? Why would someone just leave such a valuable antique out in the middle of nowhere? Was the plan for someone to come pick it up? A genuine treasure lost by a roadside, yet it remains unreported and unclaimed.
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap. The only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Has something sprung to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
Huh? Oh, wow! No way, bro!
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up. That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases. When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
That doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases in real life. In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
Sounds plausible.
Wait. This raises the stakes to a whole new level. If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so does that mean they executed the hostage?
Oh, been so long since I heard news of that. I immediately clocked a right chase. Oh yeah, dude. Hurrah! Oh my god. I missed the mans, honestly. We haven't heard of any missing people yet.
I agree. I don't believe we have a kidnapping on our hands. Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something very specific, they tend to just ask for cash. Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? It's not impossible, but the likelihood is very slim. We can discount that possibility for now. And speaking of selling stolen goods, don't you think this looks more like a transaction?
Interesting. About the buyer. After receiving the instructions, the buyer would have gone to the designated spot with the money to pick up the goods. To ensure they actually got paid, the seller would have likely been watching the buyer. The gun was placed in a locked box and hidden away. Clearly, the seller wanted to keep their identity a secret. Before the buyer could show up, Lupine Pauline found the goods by chance and while setting up the event venue. Due to unexpected arrival of Film Fantasyland, the deal had to be called off.
So, bottom line, this was an individual smuggler at work.
Exactly. And it was the location itself that caused the deal to fall through. The last thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling film convention overnight. Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rosula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
Great job, Lupine Pauline.
That sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
How so?
Easy. Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found notice. The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it. Even if they send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands on new leads. And timing-wise, it's about time we updated the bulletin board anyway. All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us post-haste.
Ah, so that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves. In that case, I may as well write it myself. Delegating this to someone else would require an additional explanation.
Or are you just not used to asking others to work overtime?
Is that really a major concern here?
Well, looks like I won't be needed around here. At least until the notice has been posted.
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais Mermonia serves a particularly fine cup of tea if that swings it for you.
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out, so I should probably get back to feed it.
Oh, wait. Did he actually leave a howl with Escoffier? Oh, imagine.
Ah, I wasn't aware that you had a pet, Mr. Kanich. Speaking of pets...
Oh.
Yep, that's the plan. Out of here, indeed.
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Kukuku. Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be classified as a flying object. As such, he shall be free to move around Fontaine whenever he so pleases.
You're the best, bro. Oh, that really is good news. Travelers, should we bring Kukuku back to Aoife and Auroran?
No, we're gonna stuff him in our back pocket and keep him as an interactable fucking pet. No, we're gonna take him back to Aoife and Kukuku.
I shall leave him in your capable hands.
Let's keep in touch, Udex.
Indeed.
You know, all this has made me realize that I'd quite like to have a pet.
If that proves inconvenient within the fortress of Meripede, perhaps you should consider finding a place in the court of Fontaine.
That actually sounds like a good idea. In the past, I always dismissed the idea of buying a property in the city. The prophecy about the floods meant it never seemed like a worthwhile investment. But now...
This might be a good time for you to re-examine the documents I gave you regarding your title as Duke.
Huh?
What?
Citizens with honorary titles are eligible for certain benefits when purchasing property in the court of Fontaine.
Really?
He doesn't read the documents. Look at him all fired up.
How about this? You read through your documents from start to finish, while I write up the lost and found notice.
Man's got a house!
Let's go. Easy now, Kukuku.
All time, bro.
Oh, they're by the Hotel de Bois. Oh, wait, hold on. I know what I should be doing. Where's Escoffier? delicious.
Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors are
I can claim that. Oh, I left a howl with these two. Damn, Kanish. You should have left them with Escoffier.
A how?
What? What now?
Let's shake hands.
Fine by me. Get ready for a knuckle sandwich!
Ugh. Oh, nice dodge.
Paimon feels strangely inclined to keep a safe distance.
They're playing fucking bowls with them.
Did you miss me, bro?
Cuckoo, you're free!
Ugh, not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Hey, other granny. And hey, Paimon and Kanich. It's good to see you all. Thanks for bringing Kukuku back.
Get it away! Get it away from me! Nice to meet you, bro. Who are you calling bro? Say that again to my face! I dare you.
If you've got the energy to argue this much, you're clearly not hungry yet. Let's go find something to eat while a How lives his best life.
Poor How. He spent all day being tormented by Auroron, only to discover that the suffering's just begun.
Aoife, as a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Huh? How am I the bad guy?
Even hear yourself? Ah! Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kukuku got out of jail?
In Mr. Racket, you briefly explained what happened to Kakuku to Aoife and Auroron. Hearing that Kakuku now has permission to move around freely, a How's face goes even redder than before.
Don't lose hope, How.
Looks like he has an Ohoge with Kakuku in the background.
By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now too. You're still in the game?
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
That's right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own merits before they grant you freedom of movement.
Where's that Saurian meat restaurant again? I'm gonna march that little pink balloon right into the kitchen!
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting your own neck on the line, too.
Also, there's no such restaurant!
Anyway, thanks for looking after a How, guys. I'll take over from here.
Why, you?
One Kakuku delivered as promised. Looks like we managed to swap Saurians too.
Between the two, Kukuku wins the cuteness competition hands down.
Getting picky now, huh?
Really? Thanks! Wait, who are the other contestants, though?
So now that our crew's back together again, what's our next move? Oh, how about a game of rock, paper, scissors?
No chance. If I lose, we'll end up stuck in the room watching films all over again.
Nope. This time, we'll only watch a film if I lose instead.
Had enough too, huh?
For real now? Come on, bro!
Can we just ditch this whole leaving it all to chance thing? Why don't we take our fate into our own hands?
Aren't we doing that already? Rock, paper, scissors uses our hands.
Don't know why you're laughing. You're stuck with paper every time.
These interactions, man, I swear to fucking God. So much personality to them. 8 o'clock to 10. And, perfect. God.
The lost and found notice is up! Maybe we should go hang around the Palais Mermonia to see if anyone shows up to claim it.
I want to see if there's any difference in the menu first. I'm still on cycle 2, so it's not a huge deal. Let me talk to Rat Chef.
That unique aroma. It's not.
Okay. Ratatouille's still here. Same as Navia. Alright, let's go. First, let me claim my dailies so I don't forget about next time.
Add Astra.
Claim all.
Add Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for
Iconic lines have never been spoken. Or rather, more iconic lines have never been spoken. Let's go to the Palais Marmonia. Is this a lost and found notice? Latest news update announcement. Please review this bulletin carefully. Continue reading. Plans have been headed to the Palais Marmonia's lost and found. A gray handbag containing a work permit, contract, and mora was found in Court of Fontaine's core. Leonai? A camera and bouquet of rainbow roses were found in the Navia Line Aquabus. Regrettably, the roses show signs of wilting, and the owner is advised to collect the property without further delay. A locked suitcase was found on the beach close to Marcotte Station. The suitcase is notably heavy and decorated with what appears to be Natlanese patterns. A birdcage containing a squirrel found in the office of New Fontaine Research Institute. The squirrel appears to be in stable condition, although it's evidently unhappy with its current situation. Due to concerns for its health, the squirrel has been released from the cage. Should the owner wish to retrieve it, we would strongly recommend that they reassess the basic requirements and living conditions. With the owners of the above items, please contact the Palais Marmonia staff and provide proof of identification to retrieve the lost property. Cool. The Trials Court's annual judicial statistics report has been published. Contains an overview of various civil and criminal cases. If you require access to the report, please contact Officer Sedine in the Marechaussee Phantom. Number of leisure events will be taking place in Fontaine in the coming days. Cheval Marin Film Fantasyland, a platform for film lovers to enjoy themselves and discuss their shared passion for the silver screen. All comers are welcome to attend the event, which is taking place in the west of Marcotte Station. For other inquiries, please contact Miss Lapine Pauline or Miss Navia. This month's Murder Mystery Novels fan club is organized by the Steamboat Culture and Arts section. Will be going ahead of schedule. Members are welcome to attend third floor meeting room of the paper's offices for live literary discussions. The Iridescence tour is now recruiting performers and taking theme suggestions to the concert. Interested parties should contact the organizer, Ms. Dvorak. Trial has arranged to hold its 333rd legal awareness campaign at the Opera Epiclese. All citizens are warmly invited to attend. Is there anything else? Oh, okay. That's repeating. Alright. Let's leave. Cool that they actually bothered to change that. That's fun. I like that.
All time, bro!
What is up, my dudes?
Huh, looks like there were quite a few others with the same idea.
Ah, hello, you two.
Oh.
Have there been any developments? Okay, guess not. Well, the notice was only just posted. Guess it's pretty unlikely that someone would show up right at...
Special Patrol, open up!
Ah! Who's there? What's going on? The Special Patrol?
I don't think that's who this is.
Oh my god. Please. Anything with the Special Patrol.
Hey, this isn't the time for silly jokes. Let's go check it out.
A guard from the Palais Marmonia.
Good day, all. Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
What in the Tevat are you doing here, Auroran?
Oh, he must be the one you mentioned. Kukuku's owner?
One of his owners. Kind of. But, bro, what are you doing here?
I'm here to claim a lost item.
Can't tell if he's being deadpan or deadly serious.
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr. Kinich?
Somehow I highly doubt that. For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world, I don't think he's our guy.
I apologize for my grandson bursting in like this.
Huh. Was there something wrong with my door-knocking etiquette? That's how they do it in all the films.
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job. Completely different things.
Oh, I see. I figured it was just a polite way of requesting entry to show the people inside you had something important to discuss. Oh, sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try again.
No. Let's just get into business.
So, Auroron, you said you were here to claim a lost item. What did you lose?
Yeah, so basically...
Auroron carefully describes the lost item he's come to claim. From the style of the box...
For real now? Oh, come on, bro.
From the style of the box to the gun itself, everything matches. Is arresting my dear grandson what it's come to?
Auroron, be honest now. Were you the one who lost this?
No, it belongs to a friend.
So it belongs to Aoife?
Of course not. Aoife has his own gun.
Auroron, please tell us the truth. Otherwise, we're going to arrest you for real.
All right then. I knew this wouldn't go well. So here's what went down. This morning, Aoife and I were playing rock, paper, scissors. Before long, he'd lost, as he usually does. So we figured we'd head out and visit some of the Cour de Fontaine's famous landmarks. When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help. He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais Mermonia. But apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old coworkers, so he asked us to pretend to be the owners and claim it on his behalf.
You didn't manage to keep that pretense up for long.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
So, a former employee of the Palais Mermonia. Was this individual a Fontaine native?
Yes, at least I assume so. He looked like a well-dressed gentleman to me. We were about to refuse, but he was so polite.
Could it have been a disguise?
Oh no. Auroron, Paimon thinks you've been tricked. This person might be in cahoots with the bad guys.
What is up, Xavier BYT? I'm just doing the quest and thoroughly enjoying myself of how fucking silly this all is, but...
Oh, maybe he already took off and escaped as soon as your mission went pear-shaped.
No way. I'm not that dumb.
Huh?
He's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kakuku are keeping an eye on him over at the plaza.
Same here. I'm doing it on my Shalon and only account. Oh, based.
Keeping an eye on him. I like the sound of that.
Nicely done, bro.
In that case, let's hurry over to where Aoife is. Time to catch that con man and find out what's really going on here.
Wait a minute, I have a question first. Traveler, Paimon, you're pretty famous in Natlan, right?
Oh, we're basically a household names. But why do you ask?
Well, Kanish, Auroron, and Aoife too.
Would that be a problem?
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching in secret?
If so, then picking Auroron to do their dirty work was a careless mistake on their part.
It suggests that the person who got Auroron to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves. There are plenty of unanswered questions, but standing around racking our brains won't help. However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kanish, oh, and of course, Monsieur Nivelet too, stay here for the time being.
He said it. He said among us.
We'll empty the box, give it to Auroron, and then he can claim the item as if nothing happened. I'll follow to check if anyone is watching. I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
Being low-key has its advantages, I'm sure.
I think this plan is worth a try. I shall leave it to the pair of you.
So, I have to go undercover again, right?
Well, not exactly undercover. Just drop the special patrol persona and be yourself instead.
Risley, that is not a good suggestion.
Roger that. Over and out.
No, dude. You're a name like him. Which is perfectly fine.
No sign of any suspicious individuals around here. Auroron has entered the elevator as planned. I'll head over to the plaza now.
Whoever disturbing you.
Auroron's taking the elevator. I should take a different route to the plaza. Auroron's taking the elevator. I should take a different route to the plaza.
Hey, I got this. It's fine. I'm Batman. Oh. Look at him. He's...
Nothing suspicious going on here either. Strange. Maybe we're overthinking this?
He's fucking pecking him.
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking! Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor and get this pet of yours under control!
The heck are you on about?
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my coworker. And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
What the? This thing has a job? So in that land, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
Uh-oh. Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either. You're on your own now.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku. Master Kukuku. Lord Kukuku. I meant no offense, I promise.
All right, Kukuku. That'll do for now. Let me ask him some questions first.
Sure thing, bro.
Auroron actually looks pretty serious this time. Was he just pretending to be clueless earlier? Interesting. I think I'll sit back and see how this plays out.
Rio, my main man. My main man, Rio. Onikage Shindu, how you doing? How you doing?
You actually got it? Wow, didn't think it would be that easy.
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After all?
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
So, I got it. But I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
Oh, shit.
Huh?
Oh, shit.
This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no!
Please don't do this, my good sir. My master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
His life hangs in the balance?
If this means so much to you, what are you gonna offer me in return?
Are you trying to get him to say my life?
Is he sitting on it?
How'd you know that?
Because I watched that film with you. You should drop the act. We don't want a real misunderstanding in our hands.
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say. Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Oh.
Enough. More than enough.
Who's this dude?
Just think of me as a staff member from the Palais Mermonia. Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure you were just discussing. Truthful answers appreciated, of course.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't think the Palais Mermonia has the ability to protect our citizens?
No, I mean, yes, of course they do. Please ask away.
I could do that. But I'd rather you just tell the whole story, from the beginning.
I suppose I only have myself to blame. Such a rare antique, I couldn't resist. I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare, old relics, and to be completely honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying. I don't care to ask where they sourced their goods. As for the seller of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person. We've had some prior dealings, but always under the cover of coded ads in some shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person ads, that sort of thing. As long as I took care to hide a time and place somewhere within the text, then slipped some mora into the envelope before submitting the ad, it would get published. And that was that. No fuss, no trace. Simple, right? Normally, everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, I arrive at the pickup spot expecting a discreet in and out, and instead, I find a whole construction crew at work. That was not what we'd agreed. But I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him again the same way as usual. He replied, and do you know what he said? He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could somehow find a way to retrieve it from the Palais, he'd give me a discount on the price. Of course it wasn't the discount that swung it. Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
Feeling smug now, are we?
Feeling smug now, are we?
No, please go easy on me.
Peck his ass.
Go on.
Where was I? Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan, it would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve it. And by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I just so happened to see these two young folks wandering around, so I'm so very sorry. I underestimated the pair of you.
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet he told you to collect the item from the Palais Mermonia. Was he not worried that you just split afterwards?
Well, to be honest, though I can't claim to know him very well, he, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live. Besides, this is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. That's probably not the kind of person I want to double-cross.
Fair. That makes sense.
In the EU, the event just ended. Oh, so in the EU, my 8 p.m. is your reset. That's interesting.
So, Mr.
Please, just call me Argento.
All right, Mr. Argento. Listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. It will determine how much of the rest of your life you'll be spending beneath the waves.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those gangster films? Oh, I get it. He's talking about that place at the bottom of the Fontanian Sea.
Shh, can it?
Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of Natlanese relics, you're now one of the suspects in an international smuggling case. A trip to the Opera Epiclese seems unavoidable at this stage, but on the bright side, you still have one chance to make things right.
Okay. Do I really? Please tell me what to do.
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make the deal. Just be sure to let me know all the details. I'm talking time, place, the whole lot. If we can catch the other party by doing this, you'll have gone some way toward redeeming yourself. Understand?
Oh, I see. I understand. You shall have my full and unadulterated cooperation.
Good. Don't break the law, and don't even think about making a run for it. The Palais Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring your safety. All right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind. You can go now. As for you two, protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement. But that would take a lot of time and effort.
Such a hassle, bro!
See? Mr. Kakuku knows exactly where I'm coming from. So, I was thinking, since you're all friends of the Traveler...
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us. And out of respect for the Traveler, we won't say another word.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut, or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes. In that case, I understand completely.
Oh my fucking god, he's going with the gangster films. Ow!
Not exactly what I was going for, but if that's how you want to understand it, then be my guest. Then it's settled. Thanks for your help. Boy, am I glad that's over. That's enough work for one day. Time to head back.
What the fuck? What is this? What's happening in this quest? I love it. It's so fun.
Wesley's back!
Hey, brother.
Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
It went smoothly, on the whole.
Risley recounts what happened. It all makes perfect sense. But it sounds, somehow feels like Risley has glossed over a lot of the, bro talk.
So basically, we hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the next stage of the transaction. Then we plan our next move.
Patience will be key.
I get that. It's like hunting. I'm just not sure the other party will take the bait so easily.
Well, if he didn't need the money, or if he valued self-preservation over making a profit, he could have walked away as soon as the contraband was brought to the Palais Mermonia. On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems to have no followers or accomplices, and he's relying on an extremely limited set of options to push the deal along. So, if you ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability. I almost get the feeling that if he misses out on this opportunity, he won't have any other way of making money.
Unfortunately, I just started yesterday, and I ruined my sleep again for just staying with the event. It takes 4 hours? Huh. Honestly, that's not too bad. But I can understand that it could be fucked for you.
His every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land exactly where he wants it to. Or, I don't know. Maybe he'll cut his losses and vanish into thin air, and our efforts will have been in vain. At least Natlan will get the stolen relic back, so it won't have been for nothing.
In that case, let's hope his arrogance stays in play.
Everyone, I have just briefed the Morishose Phantom on the situation. As soon as there are any further developments, we will act without delay. When that time comes, we will be relying on your help.
Leave it to us.
We'll be waiting for the good news.
A series of twists and turns. Alright. Let me swap characters. Since I love playing with a, Aoife and Escoffier are not going to be here. Neither are Auroran. So I'm going to equip Risley. Kanish. Where's Kanish? I don't have him leveled very well. And Nicolette.
Let's get to work.
Get it.
On the topic of kidnapping cases, how exactly do we define the subject of a kidnapping? According to the regulations, I mean. Aside from humans, do pets count? What about sentient, non-human beings? Of course, melazines go without saying, but what about a being like Kakuku?
I am surprised that you are unfamiliar with the legal provisions on this matter.
If I knew all the laws like the back of my hand, I wouldn't have ended up in the fortress of Maripede, would I?
That is no laughing matter, Risley.
Hey. Hey now. Wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow. God. Navia's been waiting for me for about an entire week.
Sent someone to contact us this morning. That must mean there's been some progress. No time to waste. Let's head out.
I completely fucked that up. After it took all the rewards and continued the last 30 minutes, reset with the ending skipping. Ah, okay. Well, I tend to take my time. I still have about 5 hours and 30 minutes.
Hey, everyone! We're not late, are we?
No, you're just in time. Well rested, I trust?
Staying busy keeps you sharp.
A great way to stay energetic, certainly.
So, have you all started preparing?
We received word from Mr. Argenteau yesterday, confirming the time and location of the transaction. It'll take place this afternoon, and it turns out it'll be somewhere we all know pretty well, too. The Film Fantasyland restaurant.
Oh, really? Huh. He sure does like that place.
Seems like you share our concerns, Traveler.
Indeed. Capturing someone in a crowded event venue will be much more challenging than in an open area. The criminal might try to blend in with the crowd, or even escape by taking hostages. In light of this, we've had to make additional preparations. As soon as we received the news yesterday, we began coordinating with the Marechaussee Phantom and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
We'll be deploying lots of undercover agents on site. If things go south, the safety of the civilians will be our top priority. Of course, fingers crossed, everything will go without a hitch.
I noticed a bunch of familiar faces from the previous case, like Captain Chevrolet of the Special Patrol.
Oh shit.
So I'm feeling optimistic.
Musket wife.
We'll trust your instincts then. Oh, yeah, and by the way, we've also been in communication with Miss Lapine Pauline and Miss Navia.
The Spina di Rosula will provide support within a controlled scope, so there's no need to worry.
The only potential issue is with Miss Escoffier.
She wants to introduce them to a chopping board?
You know what, that might not be such a bad idea. All right, no more jokes. Miss Escoffier has made it clear that she doesn't want her restaurant to suffer any losses as a result of this operation. But, well, I have a feeling things might not go quite as smoothly as she hopes.
Is there anything I can do?
To be honest, we shouldn't have dragged you into this in the first place, and it's caused you quite enough trouble already. The Fontanian authorities should be able to handle the rest from here. But still, I'm guessing you'd like to see how it all turns out.
Oh yeah.
Well then, feel free to head down to the scene, but just stay alert and play it by ear. You won't necessarily have to do anything, unless things go pear-shaped, of course.
I'll do my best to ensure that things don't escalate to that point.
I play on 2 accounts, so I always try and start the events early so the bench last minute, but sometimes it's a chore. Oh yeah, dude. I felt that. I used to do them as well. I used to do both the... Dude, I used to play with 2 accounts back in like version 1.x. So imagine doing the entire like Albedo event for the Festering Desire Sword on 2 different accounts. Right? Like, fuck. That was insane. I didn't even get it. I think I had like a refinement 3 only.
Of course. There are still a lot of unanswered questions. but our intel so far indicates that the culprit's from Natlan. Plus, I'm already a witness in this case. Might as well see this thing through to the end.
That's the Kanichi we know and love.
The group go on to discuss the specifics of the operation and things to watch out for. For once, the conversation goes surprisingly smoothly. Perhaps because Ahau and Kakuku aren't present. It's just as well, really. Things could have gotten awkward if Ahau showed up and started cursing out Nuvalat.
Well, that's enough of the small talk. The operation's scheduled for the afternoon. If we're quick enough, we'll even have time for a few cups of tea before we leave.
Oh, and let's grab something to eat too. Can't work on an empty stomach, you know.
Would you just be watching, Mar?
And rooting for you. It's a very important job.
Alright, I'll head over to the venue now. Ahau's been harping on for days now about this event-exclusive meal he wants to try. Guess I might as well shut him up sooner rather than later. See you in a bit.
I look forward to hearing how it all goes.
All right.
This beach seems to be getting livelier by the day.
Hey, it's Farina, Amberly Connors, Escoffier, Charlotte. I can see Aoife, Oran, Kanish, Ahau. We've got us over here. I don't see Risley nor Nuvalet, but I can only assume that's intentional. Thanks in part, surely, to the undercover agents.
Traveler, Paimon's getting kinda hungry. Let's go check out the restaurant menu, shall we?
If you play 5 gachas, you'll have extremely hard time keeping them all without missing any events. Abso-fucking-lutely. I dropped a decent amount of gachas, although I personally keep up with, like, the main stuff. So, like, HSR, I'll play, like, the 1-hour events, or I'll do, like, the anniversary celebrations or whatnot. If I have the time, I'll play through a quest. And then Genshin, I do the teapot stuff, the main quest, and, like, these events. Zenless, honestly, it's on and off. My main gacha right now, honestly, is not even this. It's fucking Girls Frontline 2. Zenless Zone Zero got so many, like 3 events running at once, but like half of them are just login events though, where you just go there, do one thing, and quit. So at least it's like time conscious for the player. The guy with the case, that's got to be him. Alright, it's business time. It's an animation. Oh shit.
Your friend thought you might be thirsty. Won't you stay and drink it?
I tend to steer clear of drinks left out in the open.
You're surrounded. Give up and come with.
You lousy swine!
Stop right there!
Oh look, a surprise performance! Wow, how lucky we are!
After him!
Charlotte with the camera. Charlotte with the camera.
Sorry, my guy. Unlicensed and illegally docked. This boat's not going anywhere. Quick! Don't let him get
That's a wrap.
Unbelievable! You can't just drag someone around like that! Such blatant disregard for human life! I'm gonna sue the living daylights out of you!
Did it just cut out? Hold on, did it just cut out? I looked at my screen. Was that me? Or was that the actual game? Did you guys miss anything? I hope you guys didn't miss anything. I saw the screen freeze for a split second there. I did instant replay the what I just saw on screen for in case if you did miss something. That was a sick cutscene though. I love it. That was so good. What? If you guys did miss anything in the cutscene, I have it recorded.
Will you now? I think I did you a favor by pulling you away from your audience. Saved you some face at the very least.
You didn't miss anything big? Okay. Because I did see the cutscene slightly, like, freeze up or stutter. But it did end up playing out, though.
As for whether you were facing up or down along the way, well, that was your decision, wasn't it?
Why, you... All right, I admit it. I was in the wrong. Oh, of course I know the difference between right and wrong, but I had no choice. I desperately needed the money. I was an expert on ancient relics. Not only did I have a successful career, but a happy family too. But my son, I never imagined he'd turn out this way. Fell in with the wrong crowd and ended up shoulder deep in gambling. We had some savings, but he drained them away like a waterfall. Once he fell into debt, he had creditors regularly coming over to threaten and intimidate him. I'm his father. How could I just stand by and watch him suffer like that? Oh, my son is about the same age as you are. If only he could have turned out more like you. That's the only reason I needed the money. Please, believe me. You... Please, kid, I'm begging you. Help me. I see you're from Natland too. That makes us brothers. Please, have mercy. I still have a chance to help my son straighten himself out. But only if I get back. If I go to prison now, he'll be doomed, I tell you, doomed! And isn't standing together and fighting for a better future what families do? Our fate is in your hands, young man. Please, have a heart.
Something wrong, Kanich? Gone soft, have we?
I don't believe a word you say. Wriothesley had you just about figured out. You're a gambler. Pure and simple.
A gambler? Me? Nonsense! I told you, it's my son!
First of all, are you really from Natlan? You've been keeping tabs on the gun's whereabouts this whole time. You should have recognized at least one familiar face by now. On top of that, the way you threatened to sue me? Spoken like a true Fontanian, if you ask me.
Huh? What kind of logic is that? I can't explain. I actually grew up in...
I don't want to hear another word. Ahau, here's your chance. Shut someone else up for once.
The moment I've been waiting for. Eat this, scumbag!
Being a compulsive liar is one of the hallmarks of a die-hard gambler. I bet you're just a Fontanian pretending to be from Natlan. Even if you have any friends or family to speak of, I'm guessing they've long since cut all ties with you. And you have your depraved ways to thank for that. Of course, I might be wrong.
Holy shit, dude. Look at that. Look at that.
But does that matter? I'm just here to arrest you. If you're looking for an advocate or a shoulder to cry on, you're out of luck. Besides, prying the truth out of you is exactly what your beloved courts are for. Isn't that right?
Holy shit, dude. He's fucking wailing on him. Ah, shit. Muted musket wife. That's right. It's been a while, Mr. Kanish. The Special Patrol will take this criminal off your hands now.
Many thanks.
Please. I should be the one thanking you for all the help you've given us.
And me? What about me? So rude. You should be bowing down in gratitude to the almighty Dragon Lord.
As you wish. My thanks to you, and also to Mr. Kukuku for your show-stopping performances.
Hey, what do you mean? Hold it right there!
Are you okay, Kanish?
Don't worry. I'm fine. I wasn't the one who just got dragged all the way here.
You seem a little upset just now.
Little Kanish, thinking back to when you were just an itty-bitty boy, Kanish, aren't ya? Aw, don't start crying like a little baby. I am the almighty Dragon Lord! No servant of mine will be seen acting so weak and pathetic in public!
What are you on about?
Bad how bad? Squirt gun.
Still, I suppose there's no point hiding it from you. To put it plainly, I can't stand gamblers. They're the most irresponsible people in the entire world. No respect for the principle that you have to give in order to get. They'll tell 1,000 lies for a single coin, deluding themselves into thinking they can use it to gamble their way to a vast fortune.
Nobody showed this man adventuring? Does he not know what fucking game he's in? You're in a Hoyo game, Kanish. You can't stand the very people that play.
But we all know that even when it looks like you're getting something for free, there's always an unseen cost. In the past, I also ended up paying a price for my father's gambling losses. I don't want anyone else to end up in a similar situation if I can help it.
My god, Hal looks so normal over here.
Don't feel sorry for me. I certainly don't feel sorry for myself. They say that people are shaped by their past. And since I've made it this far, I must have done a lot of things right. We should never punish ourselves for the mistakes of others. Instead, I choose to remember the moments that helped me grow. Like when I first learned to use a grappling hook.
Oh shit. I'm sorry, but you had to suffer your father's gambling debt, but I'd simply be different and win. Sick fucking art though, I love it.
Or the very first time I yearned for knowledge.
I get it.
Yeah, I believe you. Let's get going. If we don't head back soon, we'll cause more unnecessary worry.
Return with Kanish. Grab. It's Charlotte. Whoa, Paimon. Oh, they're not in my menu. I totally forgot you can do that. Alright, let me talk to the others first, though. Kakuku and Oran.
In a good mood, I see.
Yep. Seeing my dear vegetables all settled in right where they belong brings me great joy.
You sound like a proud parent. I'm happy for you, bro. But given how where they belong is inside a cooking pot, that kind of fills me with dread at the same time.
Nice to meet you, bro.
The heck are you on about? Does this really seem like a good time for nice to meet you?
I guess he's referring to the meeting of the vegetables in the pot.
You got it, bro.
Honestly, Right now, I'm not sure if I should be worrying about your definition of nice to meet you or investigating whether you and Kakuku share some kind of telepathic bond.
Navia's still here waiting for me to finish my thing.
Now that everything's going smoothly,
Unless if she's supposed to be somewhere else, but I just haven't finished my cycle yet. Ah, well. We got Charlotte, and we just got Escoffier.
That unique aroma. It's nothing.
Okay. And the Duke and Nouvellette are nowhere to be seen. Oh, grab. Give me that.
Are you running away?
Oh. I got two pieces of good news for you. Which one's the would like to hear first? Hit me with the most important one. Begin with the one that's... I'll giving you the prototype that is the composite hunter's bow. The prototype? Many years ago, a weapon research team at the Fontaine Research Institute developed the prototype to push the limits of long-range bow performance. They hired my outsourcing team to design a side of it. But then, both the Maison Gardiennage and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol adopted muskets in the standard issue and stopped ordering bows in bulk. The research team and my outsourcing group were disbanded, and this prototype ended in my hands until recently. A sci-fi film about the mechanically enhanced warriors borrowed that bow as a prop. The invisible protagonist, the Prophet, used it to silently take down all sorts of enemies. Thanks to that, the bow gained quite some following and all sci-fi film fans, so I brought it here to showcase it. But why give it to me? Because you're the heart and soul of the Cheval Marin film fantasy land, the one who brings all the legendary characters together. After fans learned about the bow's original purposes, they all hoped it could be finally swayed into the hands of the true master. I'm a sword user. As a renowned ace adventurer, even if you're not a bow expert yourself, I'm sure you'll find someone who can wield it. Oh, well, there you go. Once things settle down to the Cheval Marin film and fantasy fan, and I'd like to take you to carry the legacy beyond the silver screen. Why, thank you then. I'm flattered. No need for formalities between us, just promise you will have a good use. I hope you and your bow-wielding buddy will have a blast with it. Alright. Do I claim it? Well, I guess I'll talk with Charlotte.
Yay! Traveler Kaniche, you're back! We just saw Chevro's taking the criminal away! She looked pretty pleased with herself.
Well, it did go smoother than expected.
So after so much running in circles, turns out he had no fight in him, huh? Guess running away was the elite trick up his sleeve. Oh, also, Risley said to let you know that he's already left. He went to report back to the Palais Mermonia. Apparently, the Maréchaux say Phantom's preparing to carry out an in-depth investigation into illegal gambling activities. Sounds like they'll have their hands full. Anyway, that's for the Palais to worry about, not really our concern.
Judging by how fast the Duke took off, I'd say he was avoiding my camera. But I guess I'm used to that by now.
Hey, it's not like you to give up so easily, Charlotte.
It's fine. I've got plenty of other great shots back there. More than enough for a front-page spread. And on that note, this pity's reporter needs to scoot. Those photos won't develop themselves.
Make sure you pick the best shots of Paimon. Oh, already gone. Hope she heard that.
You can trust her judgment, Paimon. She's a professional photographer.
Yeah, you're right. But what took you all so long to get here? Did something happen?
Yeah, we beat him up. Hal bonked his head and started crying. Kaniche hit his head and started crying.
If you say so.
Poor little Kaniche. No one was there to pat him on the head, so he went off to cry all on his own. For real now? Seems more likely that Hal was the one crying. Hey, you little...
Anyway, what's next?
To be honest, I haven't decided yet. At the moment, I've got nothing urgent to get back for. And, in any case, the court might need me to testify again. Plus, that gun's still a key piece of evidence. I'll probably have to wait until the case is closed before I can return it to Natlan. So, I guess I'll be sticking around to enjoy the beach a little longer.
The price of every piece. Well, I saw Escoffier and Farina on the porch or the dock, sorry, but they're not here. So, oh, here they are.
Earlier on, that lady with the pink hair took a picture of a How and Kakuku together.
You sound a little disappointed. Were you hoping to be in it too?
I was at first, but after seeing how awkward a How looked, I figured I wouldn't really fit in.
And you didn't think of sharing this any sooner? I'd have cuddled your neck and smiled for the camera! Anything to get out of being in the same frame as that thing!
Really? Well, no worries, you still can. Come here, give us a hug.
I hope your face is ready, because it's about to get flame roasted! I got your back, bro!
Kanichi, have you thought about maybe ditching that little rascal? Leaving him here for good when you leave?
I have. But given that a How's also an old relic, that would probably count as international smuggling. I can't bring myself to knowingly break the law.
Guess we all have our problems in life.
Alright. I guess there's some stuff here at the Palais Marmonia. Oh, they're not here. What? You would think they would be here. What about outside? Ooh. Maybe he bought a house. I'll probably search up a guide. I don't know where they are. I don't know where they would be, to be honest. Escoffier is not at the Fleuve Cendré, so... Or Fleuve Cendré. I don't know how to fucking say it. Farina's house probably not the way, considering that her house is literally right here. Wait, what's that? Hold on. One second.
Let's get this interview started.
And I also need to equip my gadget. Hold on, what does that say?
Say cheese!
It does not say anything. Okay. Oh. Wait, hold on. This is actually... No, this is... That is... Wait, is it? No, this is Farina's house, right? It should be. What wings are those? What do you mean? These? Or are you talking about, these? Or these? Or, I guess it's the same one. If you're talking about, let me see. The white ones? Oh, the white ones? I think they're from the first anniversary, no? Let me see, Wind Glider. Yeah, this one. The Wings of Shimmering Galaxy. A stylized wind glider and the gift that celebrates a symphony that resounds across the stars. These were part of the first anniversary, where I think originally the anniversary rewards were so bad that this was supposed to be part of a paid package, but instead they just gave it to us. And then this, and then obviously the white ones, the actual white ones here are for completing Dragon Spine. And I forgot where this came from. I think it's was it the Xbox release or something? And this was the McDonald's collab, at least what we had in the US. Yeah. Speaking of which, Charlotte looks really good with the McDonald's wings. Give this to her. Why not? Yeah, the first anniversary was a shit show. As per usual. If you wanted to see the, well, actually no, I'm pretty sure you've seen the. Have you seen the McDonald's shit? I have the apple pie box that they have. Here, let me get my cam out. Let me make sure I'm not flashbanging all of you with my. Let me see. You can see this? Okay, so there was a really lazy, somewhat lazy, like Genshin collaboration that you can see here. So, here, let me expand that.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the
So,
endeavors
like,
of
you
the
can see
people of
here.
Fontaine.
This
I believe I will
is
continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
We'll store the apple pie in the for the McDonald's event. It was kind of low effort, I'm not gonna lie. Can this focus? Hold on. Can I get this closer so I can focus on it? There we go. Yeah. You just got an email with you just got an email with your shit, and then be like, here's your code, bruh, and then they just give you the your Primo Gems and also a
Water
bunch of
comes
stuff
in
the
many
game.
flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is.
Yeah. Although I heard that Zenless,
Well, water from
Zenless,
Liyue hasn't.
I know that Zenless is having a collaboration soon with food for their 2.0 release, and then HSR had a Pelicana. What do you call it? A Pelicana thing in the U.S. alongside their KFC inside China. Oh no, Genshin also recently had a boba thing. I totally forgot about that. Hold on. Do I have it here? Oh, I do. Yeah, I do. Hold on. It's in my drawer the entire time. Genshin had a like a few month long event where they had like bags of like Jean and Klee merch. Here, let me let's expand this again. I haven't taken it out actually, but it came in like this massive bag, or like one of the bags. If you bought the most expensive thing, it was like fucking $30+. But the actual like merch itself is pretty like solid. It's really thick. So like if you actually like take this and drink with it, I haven't, but you can see Klee and Jean are holding their own drinks here. So like there's an actual like quality to it, but I haven't bothered using it because I just have other stuff. But you can see like at the top, honey lemon. God, this autofocus is so bad in Genshin. Their drinks were actually not half bad either, but they're really sweet.
You'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered.
I forgot who else I sent this to, but at this rate, people only cared for the codes, I think. Although I might end up using this one day. I don't mind little sippy cups like this. Okay. Anyway. Well, I guess that's it for the event. I don't really have much to do for this, but I'm assuming there's more dialogue if I were to continue doing stuff with Navia. So let's continue. I'll do this for like another like 10 minutes and then I'll consider it done.
We should be able to attract more customers by upgrading the stall, don't you think?
That's right. Based on my business experience with the Spina di Rosula, I've quantified the service value to help you intuitively understand how satisfied customers are with each stall.
Very cool, thanks for showing. Yeah, no problem. I wish I could show some more stuff, but honestly, I'm just too lazy right now. I'm not in the mood either.
An attraction will reach its ideal revenue only when its service value meets customer expectations. As we improve and expand our facilities, expectations will also increase accordingly.
Do you know how long this will take?
When that happens, we can deploy more capable employees, or invest funds in training to enhance our employees' skills. Whew. That should be everything. Looks like you've pretty much mastered how to run this park.
Huh? Have we really? Thinking about it, we have learned quite a lot, haven't we?
Just goes to show how well Navi explained it all.
Oh, not at all. I wouldn't say I taught you much. Your intuition's been guiding the way mostly. I imagine long-term operations sounded like a scary prospect the first time I mentioned it, huh? But don't let that scare you. Just break things down into smaller steps and tackle them one at a time. Even if you're not a genius or naturally gifted, you'll get it done in the end.
Whoa, seeing your own progress has really got Paimon fired up! Actually, she's gonna jot your words of encouragement right down. From here on out, we'll be running the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland together. Let's make it a big success!
Probably half an hour to 45 minutes to finish it all if you speedrun it. That's not too bad, actually. Is a management screen. Okay, if you upgrade your facilities, you'll attract more visitors to the park. By boosting ticket sales and visitor volume, you can enhance the Cheval Moran Fantasyland overall revenue. Okay. That's not too shabby. That's not bad. Alright. I don't want to miss out on the special dialogue, but at the same time, I kind of want to do this solo. I'll give it like, yeah, I'll give it like 10-15 minutes and then see how it goes. Alright, let's go. Let's see what we need to do for this one. Alright. Let's formulate this. I hope this is called speedrunning. Oh boy. Oh my lord, alright. This is a massive arena. In this challenge, you must approach the barrage firing device to destroy it. Use your special ability at the right moments to avoid the barrage more easily and get closer to the target device faster. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's not too hard. I can do this. It's like playing Toho. There we go. Except with Toho, well, I'm grazing. I need to swap to a larger character though. Shit. I forgot for some reason they don't implement climbing in domains. There we go. At least they don't take hearts away from you if you accidentally fall inside though. Toho players when it starts to rain. My favorite fucking meme. I'm just gonna walk through that. Doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna walk through it. You think I fucking give a shit? Mine now. Too bad I couldn't 1cc it. Man, I remember the days when I used to play Toho. Fuck, man. I miss it. Alright, Escoffier, what's up?
That unique aroma. All right then, I'll just go with the flow.
Okay, at certain intervals, Escoffier will create new themed dishes. Spend 30% less. Oh, nothing new. You know, I actually never really heard you properly in Chinese. Let me hear you a little bit. I love Chinese. What do you sound like, huh?
独特的香气萦绕着你。这次，你会为我的烹饪点亮怎样的灵感？让我想想，在海威玛阴影欢乐城主题餐厅下厨的体验，与灰河的亲民餐馆有不少共通之处。直面食客，看着他们吃下料理后惊喜的表情，这种欣慰，待在大饭店的封闭后厨时不太容易感知。下次还有类似的活动的话，依然可以叫上我。凭我们的关系，不用考虑什么出场费，1摩拉都不用付。
She sounds really unique. Her tone, like in which how deep or how high her voice is right in the middle of some voices that I recognize from the game. So it kind of gets me a little bit. I'm like, wait a minute, you don't sound actually all that generic. All right, Navia, what's up?
You've got this park off to a great start, partner. The ball's really starting to roll, huh?
You give you so many hearts you can just ignore the mechanics. I know, right?
I can't wait to see how it'll all turn out. How exciting.
Ooh, wait, hold on. Sorry, I have to satiate my curiosity. I want to hear a how raging in Chinese. Because, again, fun fact, a how in Chinese shares the same voice actress as Shilonen. So, her sounding like this
你好，我是回声之子的希诺年。
versus Kanish. Let's see if I can get how to pop up. Again, that versus.
这天气。
I gotta hear this one.
之前那位粉色头发的小姐给阿乔和卡库库照了合影。
听你这语气有些遗憾呢，难道也想加入吗？
一开始是有点儿，但看到阿乔扭捏的样子，我又觉得自己可能无法融入他们。
啊！你不早说！我宁愿搂着你的脖子合影，也不想和那玩意儿出现在同一个画面上。
真的吗？那你现在也有机会，来吧。
稍等片刻，我的怒火马上到你脸上。我来保护，哥们。
金尼奇，你有没有想过永远把这帮家伙留在这片海域？
想过，但鉴于阿乔的特殊性，这可能会算作一种跨国走私行为，我不能知法犯法。
看来大家都有生活的难处呢。
That's actually not that badly translated. I'm very surprised. Although there's not much to localize in that, so I don't blame. Some dude's taking a fucking joyride out there. You can hear that? Okay. Let's see. Ooh, I can actually. Okay, cool. Movie masterpieces. Service value. Wait, so what is... Hold on. Yeah. Oh, they're already max level though. Their wage is 100. Versus 2200. I mean, I can probably buy them, sure. Hey there, I'm an action movie director. I'm here on my director's invitation. I brought my brother and sisters along to have some fun. Don't let the mercenary label fool you. Our clients demand protocol, poise, and polished demeanor. We master them all. Sure, man. You like English, Shahal? I personally am just like okay with it, but I've been spoiled by how the Chinese sounds. So, because you can tell sometimes when a Hal's voice actor or always an actress. Hold on. Oh fuck! Never mind. Whoopsie daisy. Hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah. Right. Kazuha and Kanish are the same person for Chinese. But hold on a second. Okay. Oh, they do a triple credit. Jacob Takanashi, John Patnute, and Abby Esperito. Huh. I didn't know that. They give credit for the they still give credit to the voice actors of the previous lines. That's cool. I wonder if they'll keep it that way. I know I normally praise JP, but I have to especially praise JP, Kanish, and Ahali because it's fucking Naruto and Sasuke. What? No shot. I'm gonna take a look at that. Like, all right. Oh, I'll get the same attraction 2 times to increase revenue, but 60%. Earn 10% more revenue this cycle. The more you obtain this buff, the next time you obtain this buff, earn 20% more revenue that cycle. Spend 30% less the next time you upgrade any attraction. Huh. Well, I want new stuff, though. I'll do this one. I want to unlock these. Hold on, let me hear that shit. Although, I don't expect him to sound like Naruto and Sasuke. Let's take a listen.
マリポのキーニチだ。よろしく頼む。依頼を出すときは報酬の額を提示してくれ。ん？
それで終わりか？はあ、お前ってやつはせめて仕事がいかに早くて的確か、あと過去の戦績も並べて安心して任せられるっていうのをアピールしたらどうだ？んで、相手の期待が高まったところで見合う報酬を望むって言うんだ。商売の小の字も知らねえのか？偉大なる清流ゴフル・アハウがお前みてえな間抜けと契約を結んだって考えると、はあ、穴があったら入りたいぐらいだ。
I can hear it. I can hear it. That's funny.
アハウが何を企んでるのか俺も知ってるが、お前のためなら危険を冒しても構わないと思ってる。
Yeah, 100% sounds like
俺はいつ
Naruto.
も代償って言葉を口にするが、世の中には代償を問わないこともあると信じてるんだ。
Well, that's a surprise of the week. Alright. Alright, what was the attraction I just unlocked? Was it this one? No, it's this one. Alright. Lighthearted, humorous films can put audiences in a good mood for us today, and none of them are those and Alright, unlock it. It's like a cleanup crew or something? Oh yeah, 12k Mora. Animal friends. Menlo Manor is a leisure spot in which our animal friends may be invited. You'll receive satisfaction ratings from them based on the layout of their accommodations. The greater the total satisfaction, the higher your revenue. Animal friends who have similar living habits, that is, those of the same species, are suited to living alongside one another. Once you have put a certain number of animals of the same species together, satisfaction will greatly increase. This reminds me of that one Ranmei fucking event from HSR. Alright, well. Continue inviting. Alright. This sounds like... Wait. Wait, this music sounds like... This music sounds like Triple Triad's theme from Final Fantasy VIII. Wait, this actually sounds like Triple Triad from Final Fantasy VIII. Hold the fuck on. Wait a second. Am I tripping? Wait, I'm gonna mute Genshin. Hold on. Final Fantasy VIII Triple Triad OST. Shuffle or Boogie. This actually sounds like a Final Fantasy. Wait, listen to this. Give it a second. No, this is motif. It's building up. It's building up. It's building up. Yeah, there it is. There's the motif. I can hear it. Wait a minute. I don't know why that immediately fucking got me to think of Final Fantasy VIII. That strange motif in there makes me think of it. What the fuck? No fucking shot. It's the piano probably, or not the piano, the bass line of it. It's there. I can hear it, 100%. Okay, let me reset this. Oh, you can rotate it. Huh. That. This doesn't allow me to... Oh, well, it already puts in the high satisfaction anyway, so I guess it doesn't fucking matter. Huh. The terrestrial life form. Oh no, wait, hold on. Oh, I don't have enough space anyway. Doesn't matter. Okay. I was not tripping. Fuck you. I know what I heard. Okay. Mellow Manor. Hold on. But there's no service value here. Hold on. Can I continue to recruit? No, it's the same people. They're good at escapades. This person's good at mail. Oh, well, would you look at that? Give me that. There you go. Get over there. Cool. And then I have enough. I have 3 energy left. So what's this supposed to be? Can be upgraded. Mellow Manor. Sure. This one gives me 13,000. This one gives me 15,000. Still, the profit is only a little bit under 1,000 more, but if I upgrade it, it should be the same. Oh no, it doesn't. Give me that. Upgrade the facility. Yeah, baby. Give me that. Do I get more friends? I do. Oh, look at that. I can do this, actually. Watch this. There we go. Okay. I've got 1 more left, but I don't think that's much to do anything, so I'm guessing that's all I need to do. I can't really do much else. Give me this, give me that, and then I'll make my revenue soon. I'm an outstanding entrepreneur. Right back? Don't worry, I'll be here. Nice. We got 60k ready to work. Mellow Manor? Yeah, give me that shit. Fuck yeah. Alright. Let's keep it tidy. Let's upgrade this. And then the staff center. We can continue. What do you think? Let's hire a Melazine. Well, but Mellow Manor is going to make the most money this cycle. I should recruit Yala instead. Okay. I could just upgrade all of these people. Sure, why not? Upgrade facilities to unlock staff points. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Let's move. Can we get everything to... I only have 64k. Mellow Manor, I can upgrade the facility, but I don't have the time. Fuck. That was a little bit of an oversight on my side. That's fine, though. As long as everything is service value is good, I should be okay for now. Considering we're bringing in 40% more revenue from there. Let's go next cycle. Thank you, Navia. Appreciate the praise. Alright. Upgrade the same attraction twice to increase the revenue for the current cycle by 60%. I feel like I should upgrade every... What happens if you go to level 3? You can go to... Oh, you can go 2 staff. Okay, cool. Good. I need that. Good. Okay. Natland themed zone. The Fire Tribe. And then for the food, why not just go eclectic escapades? Or I can upgrade this again. Shit, will it count if I... Will it count if I'm able to... If it does it count if I already upgraded it once? Shit. Upgrade the same attraction twice to increase revenue, but I'll try this. I hope that counts. If it's not, then I'm fucked.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Okay. So I'm gonna do this. Let's go formulate this. Oh, it's another one of these. That's fine. Wait, it's a little different actually. Huh. Interesting. Ah, shit. Come through. There we go. Oh, you can cheat like that? Bruh. Come on. See? Don't need no time stop. Niche does not have that swimming ability. Use the special ability to slow down time in the scene. That way it'll be easier to hit gauntlet targets and move along the conveyor belt. Like this. What happens if I just bring like Amber and just shoot him? I don't need no time stop. I'm telling you. Okay. No more time, but a lot of money. I can train him. We got money. Nice. Looks like everything's going to plan. Good. If anything, since they're already level 7. Okay. We're almost there. Next cycle. Iconic business pioneer. Show me the money. Alright. spend 100% less for the next 5 employee training sessions. Well. The first time you expand any attraction in the cycle, reduce the costing of attraction by 50% at one time. Okay, 5 cycles remaining. Reach the target revenue, which is 700k, which should be pretty easily done. Since I'll be upgrading both Mellow Manor and Eclectic Escapades, hand up Marine on there. And then over here, we'll also upgrade Facility. Throw in Yala. So, we've got enough to train a lot. Okay. Let's go with the employee sessions. Because I forgot to fucking choose the dish already, so I'm stupid as fuck. Do here. Good. I'm just throwing money at this. Let's go expand though. Let's go. Clear. Doesn't satisfy either of those criteria though. Fuck. Guess I'm not able to do that for now, I don't think. I need these slots to be unlocked though. We'll do this for now. It tells me high satisfaction. Click and arrange animal accommodations. Well, I'm not getting anything to expand, so what the fuck do you want me to do with this? I guess I just have to continue upgrading it in order for it to unlock more slots. But I'll train the current. Actually, no, hold on. Yala, now an animal lover. Running off. Don't mind the perfectly harmless. Don't bring out anything to mischief. No local ecosystem making invasive species. They become deathly mercilessly. Jeez, alright. Eclectic Escapades. Let's expand the facility. I don't have the time for it. Ripperino. However, I will train. Let's make... I have the money to keep training, so let's keep doing that. Since we saved some money on the... There we go. realizing you can do that just like randomly. Can I go to talk to the animals? Holy shit. That is a huge squirrel. What? I've never seen a squirrel this large. What the fuck? Alright. Alright, I think there's one more dude here. I think I can level him up. Not by a lot though, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to put another person there. Anyway, seems like we're doing okay. Next cycle will be focused on expansion. Although they take 8 though. Sheesh. Alright. Next cycle. Oh yeah. Just overall 20% more, and then we'll select it again next time. For expansion, staff, I need 1 extra point with this. Movie masterpieces. Ooh, this guy has 60 service value. Iron Belly. I'll go with movie masterpieces because that needs to be figured out. Movie masterpieces. Take him out. Put this guy in. My goodness. Okay. Well, that killed all my chances of having proper like expansion this time though. So I need to make use of the staff center. I think I can continue doing this. Mellow Manor currently is okay though. I think it's just good to have. Actually, no, this guy's Jesus. Okay. Ferment O juice, Captain Ferment O juice. Alright, buddy. Alright. Let's do... I'm just gonna recruit them all. We'll level this guy up, though. Just in case for the future. Or why don't we just do it now? Movie masterpieces. I don't need to worry about Constantine if I can just enroll Petite Lumiere instead. And consider I can level him. Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah. Oh. Alright. Let's go. Fuck it, next cycle. Speed running. Alright, let's expand for once. Upgrade the same attraction twice this cycle to increase revenue. Movie masterpieces revenue is increased by 40% this cycle. Or gains 10%. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now though. Let's do this. I have the money and the resources, right? Okay. Reach business level 6 to upgrade the facility. That's fine. Staff center. Miss Gade Medikit. You don't know who submitted this resume for her, but it looks like a summary of technical performance manual. And it's a manual that emphasizes the special traits of the Gardamak. Her autonomous logical systems are flawless. Rest assured that there will be no strange malfunctions. She has exceptional language and image recognition capabilities and may fulfill duties effectively as a ticket vendor, guiding guests around the park and ensuring venue safety. She has a long-lasting battery life and may operate for several days consecutively without having to charge. She has a mental construct. She should compensate it as a fair salary. It's a self-initiated mission. The component maintenance for which will necessitate sufficient payment from Miss. Okay. But can I upgrade these? No, I can't. Need to reach business level 6. Fuck. How do you do that? I guess I'll just take some people. Fuck it. Give me the robot. Helene, you can take a break. Ooh. Okay, and then I can upgrade her. Frame. Just to be safe. Although, wait, if I go higher... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess it doesn't really matter, huh? Oh, I lost revenue. Because I didn't expand my shit. Which I'm going to do this time. I gotta go to level 6 for this, though. Son of a bitch. Alright. Let's expand these. Which one rakes in more dough? This one does. Let me expand. Saber must be having a time of his life playing this one. Alright. Alright. A 140 collection. Alright, I'm stutter dashing my way through this one. Missed a couple coins there. Oh well. It's a mid-air stream? What the fuck? It's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. They got me out of those. It's a little less control than I want on the bay, but oh well. Alright, we'll take it. Find me through to the end, boss. There it is. I want to see the mech. I'm still business level 5 though. Hold on. Great facility. Yes, sir. Oh yeah. Alright. Food restaurant. There we go. Back up. Mellow Manor does require the expansion here. Keep upgrading the facility. Aren't I literally doing that? Oh, right. I must recruit. There we go. Hajanad. I'll take you. So, Mellow Manor. You are now... I'm replacing Fermento Juice. Putting Hajamad in there. And... let's get you up. Perfect. Good. Average satisfaction. I'm assuming I got some extra slots I can throw in here. Yes, ma'am. This allows me to put more... oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Get out of here. Let me switch it up. One... this. That. I could do this. No. This doesn't solve the problem at hand, though. Can I invite animals? No, I can't. Fuck. I almost have it. At least it's at high satisfaction, but it's not the best it could be right now. I'll put it there for now, because that maxes out my satisfaction levels. Or, no, it doesn't. I can do this. There it is. Best I can do for now. There we go. Performance reward. Alright. Mellow Manor is still level 3, but we'll make do. Can I select a different one? No, I can't. Alright. Let's go next cycle. Well, let's see what Navi has to say.
You've got this park off to a great start, partner. The ball's really starting to roll, huh? I can't wait to see how it'll all turn out. How exciting!
Lost a little, but it's fine. It don't matter. Finally. Okay. Max facility level increased to 10. Okay. Theme restaurants. 80%? Holy fuck. Alright. Give me that. We're focusing on escapades. Okay. Good. Let's upgrade this facility. Go twice, yeah. Oh, friendly encounters! Some friends can come by. Oh, Varessa's here. And you reach level 6 with movie masterpieces. Fuck! Well, you should have told me that earlier. Alright, well, I guess I'll do that next cycle. Although with Mallow Manor, I can head to the manor, I think, right? Let me see. If I get more slots, then I'm happy to help. How many slots do I get? I get 4. Squirrels, birds, and squirrels. Okay. That does not help me in the slot. Actually, no, it does. This. Out. And then I can do this. Yeah. Perfect. Very nice. Save arrangement. Good. And then I can upgrade both of these. Why was I get? No. Okay. Works for me. Alright. I should be alright. Let's go with the escapades. Yeah. Alright. Friendly encounters. Oh, Siegeween! Siegeween, how you doing? Let's go with... randomly selects one of the actions. No, next time... Oh. I guess I can give this a try. Staff Center. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. I need to get to this. Okay. Oh, wait. Fuck. Well, I might as well take advantage of this. Mellow Manor. Only for 30k. I'm gonna upgrade this. Upgrade. Oh yeah. I'm still raking the dough here with these two. Mellow Manor. Let's go check up on Veressa. 6 points. What is up?
Whoa, is that our hero, the Traveler? And Paimon, too! Oh, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Mrs. Coiffier already told me you were the big boss here. But when I saw you just now, I forgot myself for a moment.
Me, the big boss? For real now?
Technically speaking, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland doesn't even have a boss, does it? Isn't it the idea that everyone works together to make it as successful as possible, and then we all share the profits? But, wait a sec. Why are you here, Veressa?
Well, officially, I'm here to promote my brand.
Not long ago, Mrs. Gauffier placed an order with me for her restaurant, as she often does. In her letter, she mentioned that showcasing my orchard's products at the festival would boost sales and help build my brand recognition. After talking it through with my parents, I decided to give it a shot. Now that I'm done with the restaurant's ingredient order, I plan to sell the rest of my fruit directly to guests to help quench their thirst, of course.
The thought of enjoying fresh fruit from Natland here in Fontaine does sound pretty appealing. But with this many customers, wouldn't it be exhausting to watch the stall all day?
Huh? Am I supposed to be watching the stall the whole time? There's an attraction over there called Movie Masterpieces, right? I heard some of the challenges are based on famous films. Some of those films have even been adapted into great comics. I'd love to go give it a try.
So, you're not doing any business at all?
Back in the Collective of Plenty, I'd just set up a sign with the fruit prices, place a weighing scale and a coin jar to one side, then let people pay on their own. When closing time came around, I'd wake up and check the accounts. Not a single Mora's ever gone missing.
But this is Fontaine. You're allowed to trust in people.
To be fair, that does sound nice. People in the Collective of Plenty are a law-abiding bunch. No one would even think about taking something without paying. Makes sense that tending your stall wouldn't take too much effort. Fontainian customers are no doubt trustworthy too, but let's just say they're not used to self-service shopping. Plus, if you just leave the stall unattended as a Natlanese merchant, people here might think you're gone for good.
In that case, I'd better start acting the part. But I'll need to buy some things in the city before I officially open for business. I promised to bring back some Fontainian clockwork mecha for Kochi-an-san. Oh, and I also wanted to try a few rounds of movie masterpieces. After that, I should be able to focus on my business without getting distracted.
We might not be locals, but we've explored Fontaine quite a bit. We know our way around pretty well.
In that case, give me a moment to get some extra fruit, a price list, and my coin jar set up. I get to go shopping with the Traveler! Nice.
So do I, like, go with her? Wait. Where is she? It's familiar looking garment. Uniquely named Gardamek appears to nod its head, signaling that everything is fine. You're not sure why, but you're filled with a sense of relief. Oh, it's just completed. Unlock the resume list refresh function. Oh, that's sick. But there's no point in me doing that right now. Let's do Mellow Manor. There we go. What happens if I replace her? Oh my lord, okay. Well, there's no point in me doing that right now, so I'm just gonna save it. Let's focus on that next. Next cycle. Got 18 action points. Holy shit. Oh. Lynette is here too. Here she is. How's it going?
Hello, boss. I'm from the Collective of Plenty. You might recall receiving a letter from us requesting you to design some components.
Wait a sec. Why does Ion-san need clockwork mecha?
Nothing like that. Our coach just wants to fine-tune her gym equipment so people can target different muscle groups more easily. She mentioned something about a rowing machine to focus on back muscles, as well as a pec deck and a leg press machine. The parts that connect the ropes and weight plates wear out easily, but they need to be strong. So Coach Ion-san thought she'd give Fontanian Clockwork Mecha a try.
It all sounds so technical. When did fitness turn into some kind of complex engineering problem?
To be honest, I don't really get all the details either. But if it works out, I'll be sure to train according to her revised method. And if it doesn't, we can always stick to the good old methods. If you're interested, I can show you a few beginner exercises the next time you drop by our tribe. You'll be able to smash the records without even breaking a sweat. I know it.
Paimon will pass on that one. She'll be rooting for you from the sidelines, though.
You can always try the equipment we keep for little Saurians, Paimon. As long as you start out with the super light weights, you'll be fine. Weight training's for everyone, you know. As long as you put in the effort and keep it, anyone can develop rock-solid muscles.
No!
Reduce the amount of action points consumed by expansion works? Oh my god! I need that. Let's take it. Oh, 90% refund? Bet. Alright, works for me. That's right. Reach level 8 with elliptic escapades or 80 satisfaction with mellow manner. If you complete one friendly encounter in this cycle, you will consume any action to unlock the next one. Ooh! Oh yeah, look at that. That means... Hold on. Wait, shit. Let me just expand that. Nice. We hit the goal. Okay. Let's go hit up Siege Green. 6 for this one. It'll be 0 for the next one, which will be very nice. Where's she at? There she is. Is she voiced? Please tell me she's voiced. No, she's not voiced. Pain. She actually was a good sounding lolly. Hey there, Traveler. Hi there, Traveler Paimon.
Hey, Siegeween! Welcome to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland!
You sure have your finger on the pulse. Actually, both. Now, if you told me about the plans of the Beauty Association's last meetups, I've been looking forward to it since. But it's become so popular now that everyone's talking about it. Even down in the Fortress of Meripede, many of our staff members are actually hoping to take time off to visit.
Oh, your encouragement leaves Paimon feeling even more motivated than ever!
Oh well, I mean, I guess I prefer animated films, you know, the lighthearted and fun type. For example, there's a group of creators who come up with these magical stories about cute little animals. I've watched every last one of their films. Funnily enough, it just so happens that according to our new regulations, well-behaved inmates are now allowed to spend their credit coupons on watching films up to 3 times a week. I run the projector in my free time since we don't have a dedicated staff member yet. So, I decided to show them films like My Neighbor Kokoro. Huh? What? I also started showing them a famous series called Dom and Cherry. Oh my god! A bunch of hardened criminals watching films about cute little animals.
But now they've got films to watch. Even the ones who used to cause trouble might settle down a bit, right? We have our very own animal-themed area, by the way. We call it Mellow Manor. Customers are calling it the most relaxing place in the park.
Ooh, I've been already. I wasn't expecting it to be so fun. There are all kinds of animals living together, ones I never imagined. It almost felt like I'd stepped into a film zoopolis. Want to enjoy yourself there and earn some more on the side?
Oh, you mean we could invite Siegeween to be a consultant at Mellow Manor? Now that you mention it, that sounds like a great idea. Siegeween's great at caring for people, and she's so warm and gentle. Looking after animals should be a piece of cake.
A consultant?
Yeah, like someone who gives advice and tells the park staff how to do their jobs better. The workload won't be too heavy, but it's important work. Besides, you'll mostly be playing with the animals.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Sign me up. As it happens, things aren't that busy in the fortress right now. Had I known you were recruiting for this position earlier, I might have even applied myself. But before I start, I'll have to make arrangement for the medical team in my absence, borrow some related books for my doctor friends, and last but not least, prepare gifts for the animals. If it's not too inconvenient for you, why don't we meet up again at Marcotte Station soon? It's settled then.
With Siegeween on board, Mellow Manor's gonna be even better than before! Paimon has a feeling our revenue's gonna shoot through the roof!
Alright, next. Unlocks in one cycle. Okay. Your next friendly encounter will not use up any action points. Ooh! I can do this right now. Because that one costs a lot to do. Alright, Varessa, where you at? Oh shit! She's up on stage.
Alright, time to show off how fast I can run. I'm gonna go have a blast, then come back, calm down, and focus on running my fruit stall.
Don't forget to grab some water and snacks to keep your energy up.
That's right. Last thing you'd want is to get too absorbed in having fun, then suddenly realize you're starving because you haven't eaten anything for hours. Funnily enough, Paimon can think of someone else with a bad habit of getting so into things that they forget to eat. No matter how busy you are, nothing's more important than staying well-fed, hydrated, and healthy.
Oh, I wonder what that is. They need to fix the habit, that's for sure.
No need to worry about me, guys. I do a lot of long-distance running, so I always make sure to bring some food and water with me. This time is no exception.
Varessa steps into the movie masterpieces play zone and dives right in.
Woohoo! That was incredible!
How was it? Did you get through all the levels?
It was amazing! Not only did I get a super high score, but I also checked up on every homage to the original films, and even recreated several iconic scenes starring comic book superheroes. I'll focus on doing business this time round, but if there's ever another event like this, please let me know as early as possible. I want in!
It's a deal, superhero specialismo.
Yep. You know what? We should let you design the levels. I'm sure all the fans will be thrilled.
That would be great. Anyway, back to business. Time to focus on my fruit stall. I'm gonna make a name for my orchard in Fontaine.
Receive bonus revenue each cycle. Yes! Look at our fruit! Oh my god, it looks amazing. Can I take that fruit? I got an apple!
Seeing how happy everyone is here, I can't help smiling myself. Would you like some fruit? Feel free to take some.
Can I give you money? I want to give you money. You're so cute. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Ooh. I can upgrade the facility. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's head to the banner. We'll keep it as is for now. Alright. Next cycle. Zoop. Unused action points converted. Oh. Dia's here? What? Hold on. Is there a food that allows me to not spend half the amount of action points you spend on any attraction? Ooh. The first time you expand any attraction, so you reduce the cost of upgrading that attraction by 90%. I need that. Because I need to expand escapades in order for me to... get Lynette in here. The OG. Wait a minute, what does that say? Bold Bang Bouldern. Wrestler with a strong core. Oh. I wonder what the thing is now. Oh, I gotta formulate this? God damn it. Go, Nuvalet. You're the best swimmer here. Well, let's go. These take a little less time, so it should be alright. I can boost. Let's go. It still cost me 9 though. Oh. Wait, what's the specialty for Lynette to show up? Reach level 8 with eclectic escapades. Okay. Alright. There it is, level 8. Allow me to expand. Very nice. Oh, I can grab other people. Nice. Alright. Busy stage. Redeem. Alright. Lynette. I don't have the time for you today. God damn it. Next cycle. Do I have anything that allows me to? I can refresh. These are gold units. Ah. Allow me to... Well, I mean, there's nothing for me to do. Just next cycle. Fuck it. Gives me a bunch of money anyway. Seems like it gives me 5,500 each point. Nice. We got 1 million funds. Right, let's go with Lynette. Will she be voiced?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
She's not voiced. Fuck! Hold on, what's she saying? Detecting the arrival of my 2 most esteemed friends. Activating chat mode. Hello, Lynette and Bywin. Were you invited as a special guest too? Yes, a director we knew invited us to come here and unwind. Just as well as an opportunity to recharge.
Us? Wait, but Paimon hasn't seen Linny anywhere.
Well, that's his own fault. We've been working with this director a lot lately, so my brother took it upon himself to familiarize himself with their style, and ended up watching all their films.
All of them? That's some serious dedication right there.
The issue is, this director is famous for psychological horror films. Lenny got so into the plot twist that he didn't sleep properly for 3 days straight, and ended up completely messing up his sleep cycle.
I had no idea Lenny was so into horror films.
He tends to get very absorbed in his magic shows, so he probably finds it easy to relate to the characters. The way the director uses psychological suggestion is quite similar to how we use it in our shows, after all. My brother's still over at the actor's residence. If I had to guess, he's either catching up on sleep or analyzing those films. So, that's why I'm out here recharging by myself.
Well, that's a side of Lenny we've never seen before.
So, which scenes is Lenny focusing on in particular?
Don't even think about roping Paimon into this!
Me neither. I don't like jump scares or stories that give you the chills afterward. Shouldn't films be relaxing? Something with beautiful visuals, or at least a simple plot that doesn't require too much thinking.
Sounds like eclectic escapades would be more to your liking then. Want to give it a try?
Thank you. I've actually done so already. I really liked it. But maybe watching others would even be more entertaining. That priceless look on faces when they plummet.
Is that really that entertaining? Still, if you're interested in the attraction, why not become a consultant? That way you'd get to see more of the visitors' reactions too!
That doesn't sound like a bad idea. As it happens, I do have a few days off before filming starts. But first, I need to help Lenny pull himself together. I noticed an attraction nearby called Mellow Manor that looks really relaxing. Sounds like what my brother needs to take his mind off those horror films. Plus, some magic tricks require animal assistance, so it'll be a chance for me to learn more about their habits. Seeing as we're the hosts, why don't we go invite Lenny into person later on?
Great idea! If we can get Lenny on board, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland will be even more popular than it already is!
The Moran. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Cheval Moran. Increase the ratio at which unused action points are converted to funds. Ooh. Alright, so unlocks in 1 cycle. Okay. Well, let's see what we got for food today. Let's do movie masterpieces because it is a bustling right now. Let's expand that. I got 9. Although, how much money is it making me? About the same, actually. Let me just go expand it. And then I'll do the rest on Mellow Manor. Here we go. Why? Why? Oh my lord. That I didn't even... Okay. Here, let me just fall. And you can't climb it. Why can't you climb stuff in domains, man? Alright. Stupid. I got this. Wait, hold on. There we go. Can I do a running start with these? Or just not give a fuck? No, motherfucker! Stop! God, they're really forcing this mechanic on me. I don't like it. Sorry, Nuvula, you took a fucking tumble there. 3 times. Alright. And Dia probably should be next. But I'm just gonna upgrade him. I could. Oh! It's a fucking seal. I'll grab you. Wait, so who was that for? Was it for Mellow Manor? Oh my god, it is. It's a fucking blubber beast. Look at him. Hold on. Is he here? Can I find him here? If this is just a blubber beast like right here, that'd be really fucking funny. I guess we'll see. Next cycle it is. Please just have a massive blubber beast right here. Oh, come on. Is he here? Let me check on how Varese is doing.
Seeing how happy everyone is here, I can't help smiling myself. Would you like some fruit? Feel free to take some.
Okay. Friendly encounters. Oh, please be the next encounter. The next well, I mean, that's fine too. I'll take Roxanne. Roxanne. There you go. Friendly encounters. We can do both Lynette and Siegewing. I'm down. There she is. You're here. I prepared 2 boxes of books about animals. We should be able to find a solution to any health issues they might have right away. That's reassuring.
Forget health issues. Paimon wouldn't be surprised if she could actually chat with the animals once she's done reading.
Oh, wait, head nurse, please don't go. Phew, boy, am I glad I caught up with you. One of the inmates has become obsessed with those magical mouse munchies from the animated films you've been showing them, and tried making some himself with 3 days' worth of welfare meals.
She has beautiful turquoise eyes.
He ended up giving himself food poisoning, with symptoms we've never even seen before. Please, we need your help.
We warned them not to take those films too seriously. But if we chased me all this way, they must be pretty serious. I'm really sorry. I'll have to ask you to help me take my luggage to the amusement park for now. Before you arrived, I was thinking some emergencies that might occur with the animals. I even started putting some suggestions together. We can give them to the staff at Mellow Manor in advance. They should come in handy soon. No rush. We'll be waiting for you. Your patient's health is top priority. Wait, isn't the Fortress of
Stewie sure has it tough. Not only does she have to worry about taking care of her patients, she also has to clean up after those troublemakers. Why don't we prepare something tasty for her? It might help lift her spirits.
Wait, but isn't the Fortress of Merpy the other way? Why'd you guys run that way? Oh, Dia's here. Sumeru theme zone, Eremite camp. Yeah. Wait, so... Oh my lord, it looks awesome. Look at that. That looks sick. Alright. Yeah, so wasn't the entry to the more Fortress of Merpy this way? Why the fuck? Huh? Anyway. We can talk with Dia now. Cooking, add additional dish option when cooking themed dishes. Ooh, that is good. And I have the funds to do it. Let's go. Now, is Amber May going to show up here though? Is she gonna be voiced?
No, she's not voiced. Oh my god, how many?
I'm gonna put this in Chinese. What a coincidence running you guys here.
Dia, Paimon didn't expect to see you here either.
You want the job? As it turns out, both. A while back, myself and some other members of the Blazing Beasts were invited over to star in an adventure film here in Fontaine. The film was pretty well received, so as soon as the director heard about this event, we were invited here as guests. To satisfy the audience, the director took pains to recreate sets from the film.
Guess that's not scenery most Fontainians see every day, huh?
Did you appear in the film, Dia? I would have loved to see the scenes you starred in. Hey, I got a little too into one of the action scenes and accidentally wrecked half the set and got the boot. I ended up just doing odd jobs instead. Oh, no, dude.
Wait, aren't fight scenes supposed to be as realistic as possible? Surely the more punches that land, the better.
Well, the production team didn't have much of a budget, so if they shot a few more takes and the set collapsed again, they would have gone bust. Plus, even the toughest fighter we had in the crew, Uncle Shmitar, couldn't last more than a few moves against me. Hopefully not just to get pummeled into submission by you. Actually, no. He was playing one of the key villains and was supposed to perform a grand sword dance in front of the protagonist. If things had gone how they were meant to, it would have been an amazing fight scene. But the lead actor, exhausted from working all day, was so hungry and in a rush to wrap the scene that he improvised and tried to shoot him with a gun instead. That's Indiana Jones! Indiana Jones reference. After thinking it over, the director decided to keep the scene, and to our surprise, the audience loved it. It even turned Uncle Shmitar into a bit of a star. Thought we'd see that guy somewhere before. Pretty sure I've done something similar myself. In a little while, he's going to be very busy signing autographs for fans, something I should really be helping out with, actually. But now that I've run into you guys, how about this? I'll give them a heads up, get them to cover for me, and then we can go out for a drink or two.
You sure that's okay?
Hey, we're old friends, so why not? Running into you and Paimon here in a foreign land is the best surprise I've had all day. I've heard about a bar called the Rusty Rudder along the coast of the southeast. I'll see you there. Alright, well, since everyone is fucking unvoiced, I'm gonna switch to Chinese. I wanna hear my lovely characters, man. Let's start another one. Friendly encounters. Let's begin this encounter. This one will be tomorrow, yeah. Alright. We get to hear Lynette. Wait, why are they here? Oh. Oh, this must be where the actor is. Oh.
林妮，我回来了。海威马阴影欢乐城很有趣哦，还有许多小动物。别再一直钻研恐怖阴影了。
做人有意思就好。可我的当务之急是找到状态，还好这部魔术应用。暂时就不考虑动物助手的事了。 容我再睡会儿，恢复精力。不行，闭眼就想到精彩的轨迹。哎呦，好困，我睡不着，醒不来。
Then why don't you come out and have a walk?
对啊，林妮，出来转换下心情，就不会再胡思乱想啦。
等等，旅行者和派蒙也在吗？
他们是那座乐园的管理者，我也即将成为一个项目的顾问哦。
那我确实要到场。 不只为了自己， 也是对2位好朋友的支持。请等我一段时间，我得好好整理仪容仪表。
果然，旅行者对林妮的吸引力毋庸置疑，处于最高等级呢。
That's my style.
不知道哥哥洗漱穿戴需要多长时间，不如我们就在会场碰头吧。能让林妮提起精神，找到来乐园逛逛的动力，就是我们这趟最大的收获。
Returning to the Cheval Moran film fantasy, increase the staff level limit. Oh, now we're talking. Well, 3 hours left on this, so we should be alright. What's this? Oh, cool. Grab these. Good. We can upgrade more of these people. Let's go Mellow Manor. I got 5 left. Well, actually, no. We can do movie masterpieces. Why not? Good. And here, the staff will be properly trained. Oh, yes. Okay, train. Oh, I need to select them, actually. Okay, I got this. Works for me. Performance reward. Alright, next cycle. Oh wow, we got everyone on board. What can we do? Greatly improve staff service level and eclectic escapades. Unused funds can greatly improve staff service and matter. Okay, we definitely need those. Service menu that exceeds the limit will generate additional income. Oh man. Alright, let's go. We got so much time. Well, not in terms of the, you know. Oh, look at that. Squirrels.
谢谢你们的邀请，旅行者和派蒙。不得不说，在这座乐园游玩一番，看看可爱的动物，一下子就扫除了疲惫，恢复了元气。林尼特似乎也相中了不错的动物助手。
蓬蓬兽，菲米尼经常和他们打交道，很合适。松鼠，父亲觉得他们乖巧听话，是好孩子，也不错。
啊，还有没见过的蘑菇，可以领养几只回去吗？
这个恐怕不行，这些是经过特别训练的驯兽，相当于元素生命中的特技演员。
If you're looking for soft and squishy, there's some other options. Or just forgetting about how Layla just took them fucking home.
好，那我等着你带小猫给我们。
lol。
话说回来，我们在冒险中真的有遇见过驯兽这么大这么软的猫吗
？We're just gonna leave it at that.
哎呀呀，看了看闲适的动物们，确实转换了心情。其他2个项目也很不错，我有了新的想法，设计一个基于移动舞台的互动魔术。拍完映影后就准备着看看。
So where's Lynette? Oh, King of grilled fish in mint sauce. Somewhat familiar seeming blubber beast. Blub? Eh. Blub, 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 blub. You casually imitate the blubber beast's call, but the creature seems to misunderstand your intent. Believing you to be talking to it in its own language, a wave of excitement washes over the blubber beast. Despite its most enthusiastic salutations, you are unable to comprehend its meaning. You find yourself seriously considering hiring an animal whisperer to teach you how to communicate with certain animals. Bloop. You start to question your reasons for employing a blubber beast. Was that out of curiosity, or were you trying to show Navia something different? Whatever the reason, you can't deny that the blubber beast was doing a good job. It is probably best to let it go on with its work. Were it not for the Bumblebee's consummate professionalism, it seems to you that many of the guests of the Mellow Manor might not have purchased tickets at all. In fact, based on this performance, you should really be considering giving the Bumblebees a raise. It's so fucking dumb.
哇，人气步步攀升，有趣的项目也在不断变得完善。我非常喜欢这种欢快的氛围，以后可以考虑多多举办类似的活动。
I wonder if Lenny's actually voiced. Let me check that. Was he part of SAG?
I feel so much better after seeing those animals. They're all so carefree. The other two attractions were great too. In fact, they've given me a new idea. An interactive magic show with a moving stage. We'll start working on it as soon as we've finished filming.
Alright, Blade, whatever you say. Alright. I know that Dia is not voiced, so I'm gonna go after her next. I'm gonna go for that. And then go for more friendly encounters. Oh. Seedring's just here.
总算解决问题了。不好意思，旅行者和派蒙，病人的病情有点复杂，处理了很久。
You must be exhausted. Here, have a drink.
还有特制的点心，希望你快快恢复元气。哇，谢谢你们。其实这样的事情不至于让我特别劳累，只是会有点不理解。每部给孩子们看的映影前都标注了。 剧中情节和产物纯属虚构，请勿模仿。偏偏成年人还会犯错，难道是他们看映影的时候不仔细吗？还是说不让我做我偏要试试的逆反心理在作怪？
Not much you can do if they don't read the warnings at all.
这个话题发展下去就太过深远了。以后有机会，我和公爵还有那位莱特大人聊聊看，有没有预防的方法。 现在还是先把注意力放回悠悠慢庄园吧。嘿嘿，迟到的顾问要上岗啦。
How cute. Greatly improved staff service at Mellow Manor. And I'm sure we have Dia. Yeah. She's over here having a fucking drink. Oh man, but this place gets rowdy. But I'm sure Dia likes it that way. Purchase fund. $10 bottles, please. Alright, I'm gonna sit down. Now listen here. What would you like? To duel? What is that? Discarded bill. A bale carelessly discarded on the bar, one corner marked with the scrawled corrections. 3 shipments from Lier, very heavy. Brex checked them. Our Lier friends have one foot on the bridge. They could use some help. What's Dia up to? Hey.
我为你点了一杯悟道日出，基底是泡泡菊果汁，辅料是海陆花和月莲的提取物。给派蒙选的是云顶酣睡，牛奶和油韵单丛茶的特调，顶上铺了一层发泡奶油和糖霜。
听起来都很好喝。不过，怎么感觉迪西亚第一次来这家酒吧就对这里非常熟悉？点的东西听得我云里雾里。
We would have never thought of ordering drinks like these.
干我们这行的，必须习惯和陌生的事物打交道，快速融入新环境嘛。虽然提瓦特各地的酒馆有着不同的规矩，但和酒保的谈话也有公式可以照搬。话说回来， 内容稳定的工作让人有边界感和安全感，长时间这样会很无趣。相比之下，和你们在一起时，总能做些预料之外的事，让人充满期待和干劲。
I like to think we're dirty down to earth. We like seeing some wild shit.
最近遇上了什么新鲜事吗？和我分享一下。
该从哪儿说起呢？好像仔细想想，每件事都挺神奇的。
哎呀，你们接过的差事个个都不简单，换成佣兵来开价，一单就抵得上有些商人半年的收入。我说啊，要不然你也试试兼职佣兵接单，有时赤光猎兽会收到一些远的夸张的单子，没必要便宜外人。
哎，我们俩也能成为佣兵吗？
It sounds like a pretty cool title.
没冲突嘛。我听说过，你还是蒙德的荣誉骑士，多一重身份就多一份机会，走到哪儿都方便。再说了，你们这种顶级强者，难道还怕别人强塞你们任务吗？合适就拿下，不合适就拒绝，自由自在。
好像也很有道理。仔细一想，和一些冒险委托也没什么差别。说不定还有那种既能帮到许多人，还能赚到大笔摩拉的工作，同时也能和迪西亚熟悉的镀金旅团朋友搞好关系。
Partners at a blazing beast. I like it.
爽快！那之后回去我就和兄弟姐妹们聊聊，争取优先介绍干净多金的差事给你。具体来说，还要定一个分配范围。这个我回去就商量清楚。
You have fun chatting with Dia while enjoying your drinks, and before time you part-time and return to the Shawamaran Fantasyland. Alright, let's see what we got. Let me grab her, since we can't do anything. Can we upgrade? We can. What if for the Mellow Manor? Current staff is sieging up there. Holy shit! 312? Oh, we're budget cutting. Hold on. So just dismiss her. Wow. Oh, I didn't actually mean to dismiss. Whoopsie. I did not mean to dismiss. But it's fine. I can just give him the fucking blubber beast. It's cheaper now. Oh no, I'm becoming a capitalist. Do that. Oh, so we max it out. I see. Oh yeah. And then here, movie masterpieces. Upgrade Dia's gonna probably be here. But for now, why don't we train once? Good. And since I have the let's go upgrade Mel Manor. Upgrade.
我既认可我自身工作的价值，也认同分担大众所作所为的意义。我想，我还是会以我的责任为荣的。
Burb slime. Siegeween.
小动物乖乖，吃饭才香香。大家都是好孩子，不会调皮打闹，一起开开心心，健健康康。
Okay. Wait, hold up. I wonder if I can... Can we expand my slots? No, but we can invite some animals. Nice. Alright. We'll need to expand even more for that. Ah, shit. What if we do this? Let's clear it. Nice. That'll do. Alright. We should be good. Theme restaurant has also been chosen. Let's go next up. Holy! Family encounters. Okay, last one. Let's see what Diaz brought to the table.
旅行者和派蒙，好消息！赤光猎兽的兄弟姐妹们一致同意了我的提议。如果接到了猎柱沙原以西、千鹤沙地以北、阿陀河谷以东、善见地以南的订单，全都转交给你。虽说最近这种委托并不常见，但按照经验，每年都会有几单不错的差事，回报极其可观，但也有超出寻常的风险。通常，一整队全副武装的佣兵才能拿下。不过，对你来说刚刚好，没这个难度，说不定你还觉得连活动筋骨都不够呢。
Such clear-cut profit regions too.
迪西亚做事真麻利，3下5除2就和大家谈好了。这下我们2个也算是赤光猎兽合作伙伴了。嘿哈，新人佣兵上路！嘿，我是不是该给自己起个道上的名？
记得在别国活动的时候，适当帮赤光猎兽打打广告就行，里外照应，生意源源不断。总之，以后一有合适的差事，我就往各地的冒险家协会寄信，你们记得及时查收啊。
就这么说定了。
God, if this was an actual mechanic in the game, that'd be sick. That looks really cool, though. Let's talk to her.
说起来，确实有段时间没享受过这种悠闲的氛围了。枫丹的空气真湿润，配合暖洋洋的气温，有点犯困。
A dozing off flaming mane. That'd be one hell of an attraction. Alright. We're now just waiting for the final one. What we got today? Upgrade the same attraction twice to increase the cycle to yeah. Sure, we'll do that. And let's upgrade the movie masterpieces. Have you found much inspiration here? Indeed I have. Much to my surprise and delight, I've been inspired to try some new shooting techniques. Previous works have tended to employ restrained static shots to drive the narrative. Doing so strikes a good balance between the atmosphere and the information conveyed. However, observing the attractions, considering the broader film request movements, and coming with the idea to frame my shots. I'll try them out in the next film, hoping to lead to some interesting new effects. Alright, expand! Alright, we're almost done with this. Find a way to claim the treasure key. Sure. Just do this. I didn't even hit that. Bull fucking shit. I'm gonna slide. That's not bad. Damn it, I timed that incorrectly. Oh well. Okay. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. Come on. This way? Nope. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's gonna give me a haircut. It's all good. Give me that key. Still no one here, huh? Well, we can continue to upgrade it. Alright, and now staff upgrade. We're not even at the bustling stage yet. Case tracking. Ah, okay. Alright, next cycle it is. I don't have any friendly encounters to speak of, I don't think. They're all done. Don't need that food. Let's do that. Oh, finally, some new spots. Yeah. just put someone that we had here. Yep, y'all. Upgrade that just fine. Yes, sir. Do that as well. Will this give me more slots? No, it won't. I will invite the animals though. Bruh. Okay. I can still upgrade masterpieces, which is fine. And then I'll just throw... I'll throw in Iron Belly, because why the hell not? Alright, we're almost there. Formulate a standard strategy for stage 4 of Eclectic Escapades. We'll figure that out when I get to it. Next cycle. Cycle 21. Alright. Hey, Farina's here. Upgrade all 3 attractions to level 11. That's not too bad. Alright. Let's go... Oh, wow. 2 times? That attraction? Okay, we're going for the escapades then. Expand. Oh, Annette's here. I should talk to her.
客人们高速历险时的表情，精彩。希望以后的表演，也能让客人们展现出类似的神态。
Expand Dong. I almost went for a goddamn swim. Oh, fuck, I'm retarded. Hold on, let me go that way. There we go. Boop. Oh, I miss having to use wave riders. It's been a little while. There we go. That should be the last of all this formulation stuff. %. 90%. 90%. The reduction in cost is insane. Damn. Alright, we gotta up the ante on these. Can we okay, we need, there we go. I'll hire you. Escapades. I'll put it. Don't do that. breast. Perfect. Performance reward. There we go. And we just need to upgrade these two. It shouldn't be a problem, to be honest. Okay. Alright, next cycle. Alright. And then next. Very good. Allow me to up the ante just a little bit. There we go. And now we are with Farina.
美露是枫丹引以为傲的美丽生灵，你一定要和他们做好朋友。
Amberly Connor should be voiced. She is part of Sound Cadence. Let's see. I hope so, at least. That'd be really a letdown. There we go.
Why, hello there, traveler. Paimon. I sensed your enthusiasm from a mile off. You were so bright, I could have taken you for an opera singer in full falsetto.
Farina, you're finally here!
Our star has arrived, and now the moment we've all been waiting for.
Thank you, thank you. I am just as thrilled to be here as you are to have me. More seriously, I'm not the star this time. That's you two, alongside all the creators sharing their passion for film with the world. Honestly, when I was first asked to approve the plans, I thought this would just be a small event. I never imagined that the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland would expand to this scale so quickly.
Yeah, thinking back to when we first arrived, it really has all come together in no time.
At this rate, who knows? Someday it could become as iconic as the Fontanalia Film Festival itself. And we have the two of you to credit for much of that. I've suggested to several renowned directors that we award you the title Pioneers of the Film Industry. In contrast to the Farina Award, which is more of a public honor, this title is a mark of true recognition from within the industry itself. A reflection of both outstanding achievement and hard work.
I'm not choosing the second one.
Wow, even you're getting serious now.
Come now, no need for any of that. Just relax and enjoy the moment. Speaking of which, I've actually been preparing a little survey. How about we randomly select some visitors to give us feedback about the park?
Did Paimon hear that right? Farina carrying out a customer satisfaction survey?
Well, given that it bears the name of my dear friend Surintendant Cheval Moran, isn't it only natural that I conduct a bit of research on her behalf? Besides, the more famous a star becomes, the more important it is to stay in touch with reality, no? Plus, it's amazing how much you learn just by listening to other people's take on films.
Paimon always assumed celebrities just get their assistants to handle everything for them. But it sounds like it's actually pretty hard work. Then again, maybe Farina's just an outlier.
We'll never know, will we?
Our popularity is steadily rising, and our attractions just keep getting better. I love the whole feel of the place. It's so fun. We should host more events like this in the future.
Fuck, we gotta wait. Well, we can keep going. Oh, you can do more. Ka-ching. Wait, hold on. What's this one say? Oh, baby. I'm getting all the dishes. 17 on this one. 17 on that one. I can only do one. Fuck. I Well, hold on. It's these two. So this one is 2 million. Expand this one. Expand dong. I gotta do more of this fucking. Okay, we good. No tripping. Must spare the challenge coins and great. Okay. I remember this. They brought it back from the Mondstadt event. It's not particularly difficult though. You know, don't be hasty. It's a clever reuse of assets from the years of old. I will say this. Give me the key. There we go. Easy as cake. Did they change the animation for that? Feels like it's a lot more dull. Okay. Continue. Ooh. Oh, yes. The reduction in the fees. Oh, hell yeah. But then didn't I just upgrade this? Oh, man. I'm missing one. Oh, well. I can choose someone to recruit, that's for sure. Let's grab her. Alright, next cycle. $10 million more. Okay. She's indeed right here.
There we are, all set to go. Now, let's take a stroll nearby and randomly pick out some visitors to ask a few key questions.
These suggestions are surprisingly detailed. Choosing film prototypes, recreating the scene cutting process, budget management for costumes, makeup, and set design? Oh, Paimon's head is spinning. Why is everyone so professional? Also, nearly every single person we spoke to said they wanted to see Lady Farina perform. Your popularity is off the charts!
No surprises there.
To tell you the truth, I've no plans to perform this time around. Any star worth their salt knows their role. When I take center stage, all the spotlights are on me, and rightly so. But as a guest, I should step back and let others shine. So instead of performing myself, I'd prefer to support you from behind the scenes. Perhaps as a consultant for one of your attractions, for instance?
We've got the perfect role lined up.
Hey, that's right! Movie Masterpieces is all about film expertise. There really would be no better candidate than you!
Oh, wonderful! Then I shall give this role my very heart and soul. Once I've had a moment to prepare, we can meet up for a slice of gâteau from my pâtissière suprême before we get started.
Receive bonus revenue from each cycle. Oh, well, would you look at that? Wait a minute. Oh, they set up an entire stage just right across from it. Let's go. That is kind of baller. Give me that. Oh, I forgot to do this one. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. I only have one left. 30% refund. Yeah, choose this. It's all good. Doesn't matter to me. Expand. Expand. Let's hope these don't take too long. I kind of want to play some COD right now. What's this? Surrounding tiles. Oh. Damn, it's a shame. None of the slimes I have the have that little T shape. Well, we'll work it out for now. Alright. Oh. Sorry, did not mean to press that. Expand. Oh my god, it's an entire zoo in here. Low satisfaction. I can change it now. Oh, thank God. This, and then we'll put this here, and another 3 right there. Not enough, huh? This, I'm kind of surprised. All 3 are currently giving extra. Pick suitable neighbors for them. Hold on. Well, the slimes aren't getting any neighbors for them. Huh. Alright. Do they like the large life forms? What about this? No. What if I do this instead? It's almost there. Man, what if we move this one over? That doesn't do anything though. Huh. Hold on, let me sweep the board. Okay, so just keep pairing people with other. Got it. Okay. So then slimes like to be with each other, right? That's what I'm led to believe. If I do stuff like this, doesn't do much. The slime is there just to enhance them. See what I mean? I don't really know why. Let's try this. What? Do I need to cram these guys together? Oh my god. They love that. Okay. So what if I... These are the same species, bro. Gain satisfaction for every group of animal friends nearby. When there are oh wait, hold on. When there are 3 groups of large overall satisfaction. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Isn't that what I'm doing? See? What's the big deal? It doesn't do anything. I need these slots unlocked on the right. Well, actually, no, I don't. Oh wow, I did not expect that to happen. Okay. Eat my ass. Reduce the cost of movie masterpieces NES upgrade by 90%. Alright, we can do a little bit of movie masterpieces. Why not? Come over here. Upgrade that bitch. There we go. And we can spend the money. Nice. I still have 16 of these. Let's upgrade this facility. Oh yeah. Alright, cool. I think that should be enough. Although I could just hire more people. Hajanad? Okay. We'll be fine, but I'll take her anyway. Alright, next cycle. Holy shit, so much money. Hold on, before we do anything. Food. Earn more revenue, spend funds, 30%. Oh yeah. Next, recruit staff will not cost anything. Don't mind if I do. Alright, last but not least. Let's get Farina up in here.
That unique aroma. All right then.
Simply exquisite. As amazing as ever. Escoffier, have you ever considered starring in your own film? I can see it now. Val's own cuisine. A riveting tale about the art of extreme cooking. I'm sure it would be a hit.
As it happens, I'm already doing something similar. A brand consultant has been filming my training sessions with students and incorporating them into films about Fontanian cuisine.
Oh, no. No. A documentary won't do. I'm talking about something with a bit more drama. Your experiences as a chef could be turned into a scintillating story. In fact, I'll even write it myself.
Before you finalize it, please let me review the culinary terms, especially when it comes to how ingredients are handled, the timings and the quantities.
Great! It's settled then. And actually, I think I'd like to bring in the Traveler and Paimon as directors. Something tells me that the three of you working together would really get the creative sparks flying. We could create something truly magical here.
No problem. That said, now that we've been granted Director Farina's approval, we'll really have to step up our game.
Director Farina, show us the way.
Excellent. I believe in you both. The gâteau was sublime as ever, Escoffier. Now, about time we got to work. I'll start drafting the script on the side, while serving as the consultant for movie masterpieces. Wish me luck!
Finally. Everyone's donezo. Performance record. I just need one more. Reach business level 15. Upgrade all attractions to the highest level. Oh, you betcha. Alright, got 14 million in the bank. We're just gonna go hard. Expand on. God, this takes forever. But I like it. The formulation stuff is just a little unnecessary in my opinion, but they have to add some gameplay, I guess. At least this one doesn't take very long. Dumb. Absolutely love that feature. I missed the coin. No. It's fine. No matter. Fucking formulation. I'll just hire everybody though. Everyone's just rocking and rolling. Look at that. So much money. Alright, we should be done soon. A scenic area dedicated to recreating the streetscapes of Fontaine, allowing visitors to unwind and enjoy the park at their own pace. Holy shit. You can really see this place come to life. I like it.
Our most recent financial report is looking great. This park struck a chord with film buffs all over. Maybe you could be our spokesperson next time we hold a similar event?
If it wasn't for you, Navia, we wouldn't even be here. Grab. No! Alright. I can talk with Farina here. It's all alone.
A truly great adaptation must capture a film's core themes and seek to convey the inspiration that lies behind them. The 3 attractions are certainly all up to par, and I trust that you'll be able to make them better still. To enhance our film's aesthetic, I'd recommend a few classics for you to familiarize yourself with. Or, if you have the time, maybe we could watch them together?
It would be my pleasure. Nice. Alright. Last there is. We just need to finish upgrading everything. Let's get these out of the way. I have enough money. This should be the last of the last. The formulation stuff though, man, come on. Oh, you don't. Thank God. Okay. Thank fuck. Okay, we can start doing this. Move, move, move. Do these, that one over here. Oh man, oh wow. Perfect. High satisfaction level max. No more formulation garbage. Oh my god. I can finally finish this event. It's been like 5 fucking hours. Bossima the 5th. Bring her on, baby. Nice. Alright. I do want to talk. I want to see all my animals, though. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's a fucking llama. Capybaras, always good as an attraction. Cheap, cheap. Burb. There's just a disproportionate amount. That's so good. Alright. Alright, let's upgrade everything. Go expand. Fly me over.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Expand. No more formulations. Just go fucking sicko mode. Wait, do I actually have to do the formulations? Fuck! Alright, well. Man, I got beta as shit. Come on. Is this legal? Can we do this? God damn it. Give me my coins. Back up. Do this. There we go. Nice arrow.
Is this really necessary?
Hey, they disabled your grappling hook, you know? Can't do much about that. Alright, come on. This event is teetering on staying over the welcome. Upgrade. Nice. And last one. Movie masterpieces. Upgrade. Expand. Fuck! Not enough. Alright, on to the next. Iconic business pioneer. Approval from my blunderbuss wife. Alright. Expand. The last formulation. Come on. I know I was not supposed to wait until the last day to do this, but listen here. Okay. Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. They modified an in-game asset. To trigger explosives. Huh. Alright. Alright, I guess I just can't do that. I don't give a fuck. Fuck it. Come on. It's just an outlast. Yeah, that's fine. Is that it? Oh, okay, so it's just survive. It's basically failsafe. Expand. Bam. Bam. And now, raise the melazine. Perfect. Epic escapades. We will bring aboard new stuff. Alright, everyone's good. I didn't even have to eat food today. I think we're good. We are finally done. Everything is good to go. Wait until 8 to 10 the next day. Yoink.
Things have reached this point, we should add
a pinch of salt,
a dash of pepper, actually.
Brilliant.
Huh? You two aren't talking about a new dessert menu by any chance, are you?
Pepper sounds out of place in the dessert.
Not desserts.
No, we're talking about the script.
Hey.
Oh, my dear partner, photographer, Rookie director. Our creativity must keep up with the overflowing enthusiasm of our fans. There's no room for dull scripts on my stage. Plot twists should strike the audience like a cloud of pepper, leaving them sneezing in surprise. Achoo!
The same logic applies in catering. I once heard Miss Emily mention that pepper could be used in perfumes. Perhaps I could find a way to make it work in desserts too.
A peppery kick to complement the delicate sweetness of cream, perhaps.
Wow, the two of them seem to be working together so well. Paimon's struggling to imagine what a pepper cake would taste like, though.
Well, well, what do we have here? Escoffier's making a new cake?
And she's peppering in some new ideas.
Oh, how exciting! When it's ready, do let me know. I love to try it.
Is it just Paimon, or does it seem like everyone's even more enthusiastic now that they've finished their work?
Why shouldn't they be? When your hard work pays off, that's when you should celebrate. It's like a batch of fresh macarons. You should never let fear of sweetness stop you from adding all the filling you please. After all, if there's ever a time to pile on the sugar, it's when you're making macarons.
Pile on the sugar! Pile on the sugar! And why are we piling on the sugar?
Lepine Pauline, you're here! Is it ready?
Of course! It all went according to plan.
Huh? Were you off on some kind of important task?
I was indeed. Please accept this.
What is? Ooh, look at that. Dia, Lynette, Lenny, Siegeween, Marissa, Paimon, Traveler, Navia, Tufarina, and Escoffier.
Oh, wow! It's a panoramic view of the amusement park with everyone's illustrations on it!
Since the film Fantasyland has been such a success, we decided to create a unique souvenir to remember it by. We built this park together brick by brick, so we decided we'd all contribute to drawing this map together too.
To be fair, it was mostly thanks to Miss Lepine Pauline. She's our expert when it comes to drawing after all. But we all did our best to leave our own marks too.
That's right! And on top of that, Traveler, I'm offering you a most special privilege. You get to add a mustache to my portrait!
Fancy a splendiferous. Fancy a red one. Awesome. Fancy a white one.
Cream flavored, huh? Very traditional, but also very delicious. You have my approval.
I just noticed it.
All right then. Now that you're the proud owner of this commemorative map, you can draw as many different flavored mustaches on it as you like.
Sounds like a pretty tasty map. We'll look after it well.
Great. Your satisfaction is our #1 priority. Everything's all in order. Now it's time to relax. Forget about work and just enjoy the park.
Finally, we're done. Holy shit, with 2 hours to spare. I'm almost too tired to play some fucking Call of Duty right now. I honestly might be, to be honest. It's a blue. There it is. Alright. I think we're good. 26 cycles, not too bad.
That unique aroma. It's nothing.
Alright, I'm assuming Navi has something to say.
Our most recent financial report is looking great. Maybe you could be our spokesperson next time we hold a similar event?
Alright. I talked to everybody. It seems like we are good to go. I didn't talk to some of the Melazines or like the special characters or anything, but I can't be fucked. Target practice. Part of my job, don't be nervous. Training for the special security surveillance, you gotta fire off to 120 rounds. 10 worst performers having to run 10 laps. A lot of people say it leaves a buzzing between their ears, but once you get used to it, I think it's exciting. It's like the metallic clang of a hammer shaping iron. Something uniquely pleasing about it. I never used the... That's tinnitus. Or tinnitus. Alright, GG's. I'm so out of it. I'm calling it there.